Well, hello there, everyone. Today we almost have it. We almost have our grass on the weekend, on Friday evening, but it is just one more day until then. So for today, I've got something a little bit more comfy because last few times I think I streamed League of Legends and then I was like, whew, this is kind of intense. So today we are just playing through the Blood Elf starting zone once again in World of Warcraft. Actually, the retail World of Warcraft, not the classic one. Because I just wanted to kind of, I don't know, revisit the old Quel'Thalas, since in just under a week we'll get the pre-patch for World of Warcraft Midnight, and then 1.5 months later will be the release of Midnight, where we will get Quel'Thalas revamped, and it's gonna be beautiful and absolutely amazing. So I wanted to just go back and play through and read through the old Blood Elf starting zone once more before it does get revamped. So for that purpose, I have made a basic classic blonde blue-eyed elven archer that we can use to play through the starting zone again. I wanted to keep it like as classic as you could possibly go. And that's what we're gonna do today. Just chilling, talking, and actually reading quest text. So, alright, actually, I think I'm a big bugger because I actually have to go back and restart the game because World of Warcraft isn't yet turned on my headphones, so I wouldn't be able to properly hear everything and cannot gauge if it's too loud or not, too quiet and stuff. So now we can actually hear how the stuff is going. Okay. We log into the game with Quel'Thalas. I was trying to find a very pretentious and, I don't know, stuck-up sounding elven name. Hope I made a good job. And let's get in here. And we're actually listening to the intro. And then we're reading through all the quest texts. So get comfy and get yourself something to drink and maybe snack even.
The past few years have seen unprecedented changes within the eternal land of Quel'Thalas. The Blood Elves, following the will of their crazed leader Quel'Thalas Sunstrider,
My poor
channeled
prince.
dangerous, chaotic magics to transform their sacred Sunwell into a gateway of unspeakable evil. While Quel'Thalas and his demonic masters were eventually defeated, a different kind of transformation occurred within the Sunwell itself, as a dying Naru sacrificed its life essence to reignite the Sunwell into a fount of holy energy. Now, the Blood Elf regent Lorthamar Theron sees a new hope on the horizon for his people. Over time, the Sunwell's light could cure the Blood Elves of their cursed state.
Oh yes.
But many still cling to the arcane powers they've procured and are hesitant to relinquish them. As one of the remaining Blood Elves, you must fight to protect Quel'Thalas and help redeem the soul of your ancient people.
It is what it is, friends. We are going to try our best to redeem the soul of our ancient people. Let's see, let's also redeem our UI first before we start everything. Some action boss. There we go, but we also won't be needing too much, I would say. Some nice music too. And then also, you know, some nice equipment. But I think I'm gonna have to wait until like level 10 to actually like make use of it, because I want to transmog it. So we're just starting with the stuff we can see in the beginning to stay a little bit more in character, so to say. I'll just wait just a little bit. That's time to go. It is I, Philippian. Magistrix Arona, what do you have for me?
Victory lies ahead.
Reclaiming Sunstrider Isle. The sooner you begin your education, Philippian, the better for us all. There's little room for error, so listen closely. The burning crystals, the green floating objects to the west of the Sunspire here, have long been used to power the Isle's experimentations. The mana worms were their guardians, but the scourge invasion of Quel'Thalas has driven them errant from our lack of magical control over them. There is little choice but to thin their numbers for reclamation. Do this, then return to me. Oh, Visa, good evening to you. Hope you're doing well. Philippian Bratzami. Don't time out. Don't worry. I usually don't do that too often. But I would struggle to remember someone actually having timed out someone. But don't you worry, there's always a first or second time for, you know, people who might turn out to be brats themselves. But don't worry, this is exactly what we are here for, because I made this bratty name because I wanted to have arrogant and stuck-up sounding elven name for my basic blonde, blue-eyed classic elven archer while we're reading through the quests. When you mentioned. Hope you had a good day too. I was actually considering if I should do the playthrough on the Burning Crusade anniversary servers, but I noticed that they are so incredibly full, and I also remember that I can't really use transmog there, so I was like, just wait for me. I'll be back. I'll just quickly go to retail and maybe do it there, so we can have all the stuff to ourselves and don't have to compete with anyone, because I just wanna walk through here in a very chill manner and read the quest text. And having to wait half an hour until quest enemies respawn isn't necessarily a good thing for that kind of deal. Alright, Magistrix Arona, I have thinned the numbers of those aberrant mana worms. Anaria Shola. You have successfully completed your first task. For that, you are to be congratulated. Such success gives me faith that you will turn out better than those young blood elves who fail to heed the lessons of their masters. Continued success will be rewarded, not only with knowledge, but also with tangible rewards as well. Your work here, however, is not finished. There's much more to learn, my young friend.
Death to all who oppose
Hey,
us.
level up. Death to all purposes. Your effort has made something clear that, honestly, I wish were not true. The unchecked power of the burning crystals has maligned a much larger swath of the Isle's natural balance than I thought. You must now take on more unfortunate measures to reclaim control. The nearby lynxes have succumbed to the influence of the crystals, and they must be put down. Bring their colors, Philippian, as I may yet be able to fashion a magical restraint to turn some back from being uncontrolled. And we wouldn't have anything under our watch be uncontrolled. That would be disgusting. Let's see, which one is higher? This one's higher. Bye-bye. Also, let's actually get this back to the Masami preset. Thank you very much. Much nicer. Here we go. After all, I have to see my own portrait in them. Bigger UI. I have to watch myself. Because I'm so beautiful. Because I'm a blood elf. It is what it is. Even the cubs. Poor little cubs. they have to be a cult as well, because of the influence of the fell crystals. And I can... Ah, yes. I can cast this while walking too. I'm sorry, little one. Actually, I am not sorry. I am Quel'Thalas. A very talented and very good-looking elven ranger apprentice. And I shall bring peace back to these lands just in time for midnight to do some rascal stuff. Also, I think I will refuse to use the chauffeured thingy. That will maybe give us a little bit of extra speed. But Quel'Thalas will of course not resort to any non-blood elven mounts to get around her favorite place, her home. It would only tarnish our beautiful elven homeland.
Enemies will fall.
It gives me no pleasure to ask you to destroy these beasts. While in times past we have lived in relative harmony with woodland creatures, these are different times. The first order of business for all Sindorai is survival. Make sure you remember that.
We will have justice.
The tower and surrounding areas should now be relatively secure, though only for the time being. You have done well in providing us with a buffer of security, but we will need to reassert control over the entire isle if we are to survive here in the long run. This will involve tackling much greater threats than errant man-of-worms and lynxes. Take this, Quel'Thalas. You will no doubt make good use of it for the tasks to come.
Keep your wits
Of
about
course, you know me. You are to report to my assistant, Lanfen Perilan. He will instruct you on what needs to be done next. While we, here at the Sunspire, will continue to rein in the burning crystals, you will be focused on a more pressing matter concerning Felfrian Academy. Lanfen will explain fully when you speak to him. Simply walk west of here along the path, and you should see him standing close by. Good luck, Quel'Thalas. Your continued successes shall be rewarded.
The reckoning is at hand.
The reckoning is at hand. Let's see. Oh, yes.
One-of-a-kind items.
One-of-a-kind items. Lovely. Oh, I actually got some transmog from some of this stuff. That is hilarious. Sharalaran. Let's put the music on non-looping. Of course, we're gonna be here for some time. So let's not overplay our hand in that regard. Well, Watcher Solanian.
Our enemies will fall.
The Sunspire held a beautiful vantage of the Sunwell once. Our lives have been turned upside down, Quel'Thalas, but we nonetheless carry on. It is our way. We are survivors. If you are to survive this upheaval, to carry on in your own right, then you must learn how to survive. All Blood Elves must do this. You must master your insatiable hungering for magic before it masters you.
Farewell.
Day after day I stand here, watching, waiting. I've been accused of dwelling too much on our past, while my eyes look to the horizon. But it is my firm belief that each visitor to this island should honor those who have sacrificed all so that they may continue to do so. Darth Ramar Sunstrider was our first king. He led us here from Kalimdor through the Maelstrom. Seek out his shrine to the west, and do not return to me until you have read the plaque upon it in his honor.
Sharalaran, the reckoning is at hand.
With all the chaos happening here at the Sunspire, I haven't had a chance to collect my belongings. I've left outside at various places on the isle. I must maintain my vigil over the Sunwell here. I'll ask you to collect them in my stead. I need my scrying orb, my scroll of scourge magic, and my journal. Use this satchel for some extra space, as my things are rather bulky. Return them to me, and I'll give you a little something. You know, for the effort. You can keep the satchel as well.
Remember the
How
sun.
nice. Well, watcher Solanian. Let's see. I think we should look somewhere around here. Yeah, okay. I mean, over there, the Sunwell is very far in the distance here. It's barely visible, but there's the Sunwell Plateau. Not sure if he has to watch it from here. I mean, you can barely see it, but okay. No matter. You do you, mister. Arcanist Quel'Thalas.
Victory lies ahead.
Victory lies ahead. It's a shame that we've lost control of many creatures here on the island. This was a once tranquil place of study and research. Now it's all we can do to keep from... Now it's all we can do to keep from being attacked by our own creations. I'm going to offer you a chance to receive a magical boon in exchange for some collecting work on your part. Bring me a stack of arcane slivers that are found on the manor-using creatures of Sunstrider Isle, and I will cast a spell on you that should aid your adventures on the Isle.
The reckoning is at hand.
The reckoning is at hand. Oh. Cat. 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 Meow. Arcanist Hellion.
Anaria Shola.
Anaria Shalom. If there is only one lesson you deem to remember from your time on Sunstrider Isle, let it be this. Control your thirst for magic. It is a thirst unending, Philippian. What you absorb must be controlled and released via arcane torrent. Failure is to become one of the wretched, hopelessly addicted and insane. Seek out a mana worm and unleash your arcane torrent upon it. Learn to master your power. When you have sufficiently released an arcane torrent, return to me.
Stay the course.
I shall do that, Arcanist Hellion. Don't you worry. There we go. We have unleashed
I
it.
don't have a target.
Our thirsty first. Let's see, I put in this one somewhere over there. Will barely get used ever again.
Not loiter.
Do not loiter. I'm sorry, that's why I'm here, right? I'm not throwing out my items, I'm just coming here to put them
We will
away.
have justice.
You've done well today, Philippian. Your willingness to learn shows that you may very well rise above the unyielding cravings you must endure as a blood elf. Rest not on your laurels, young one, but instead seek to master what you have learned. Only through diligence will we as a race survive. Take this. It may be of some use to you. Go now, and bring glory once more to our people.
Time is of the essence.
Hey, another level up. Let's go.
Remember the Sunwell.
Remember the Sunwell. Let's see. Let's also talk to our boy Lanthan Paralon. At this rate, we're gonna be level 10 pretty quickly, and then we can just get some nice transmog that also looks good, like on an RP basis.
Glory to the Sindorai.
Glory to the Cinderai. Magistrix Arona told me you'd be along quick enough, Philippian. The Falfrian Academy to our west, the huge floating building with the ornate spires, is in bad shape. You're going to be leading the effort to recapture it from one of the wretched, a blood elf who has forever succumbed to their basest cravings. I hope you're ready to work. This is not only going to be a lesson about danger, but also of what happens when you forsake the realities of who you are.
Keep your wits about you.
Before sending you to the academy, I want you on another task that needs to be dealt with immediately. Once used to aid us in the gardening of Sunstrider Isle, the bestial tenders now have grown out of our control. Clear them out with due haste, but be warned. Their lack of control has made them aggressive. It is such aggression that forces us to put down these once gentle servants. It doesn't please me to ask you to do such a thing, but survival is survival. I'll mourn later.
Hold your head high.
I shall hold my head high. Instructor, or whatever you are. Oh, no, you're nothing. You're just a normie. You can tell me what to do. Surely you're but a servant to our instructor, Arona, or something like that. Nothing to be found here. Well then, we shall just get a little bit of this stuff while we walk.
I need to target something first.
I need to target something first.
It's
Feral
too
tenders. Feral tendies. I guess I don't even have to like even loot them, because what am I going to do? I have everything I need, even money and stuff. So this is kind of just a waste of time, but it kind of feels like a waste. Well, it is what it is, I guess. Let's read about the plaque on the shrine of Davrimar. You have discovered the location of the shrine. Upon further examination, you sense a stronger pulse of the strange power that has gripped the isle. You feel a bit uncomfortable standing by the shrine, and perhaps a little disturbed. The bronze placard along the side of the shrine reads, "Here stands the shrine of Davrimar, a fitting tribute to a noble elf. Let all who gaze on this monument remember his sacrifice for our people and his dedication to the cause of our continued survival. All who prosper in Quel'Thalas do so thanks to him." I actually don't quite remember when Davrimar Sunstrider died, but did he also die in the Scorch invasion? Because that would mean that he actually reigned in Quel'Thalas for like, I don't know, more than 7,000 years or something. And then the Scourge actually killed him after all this time. That is quite something. He did his best to protect his people. Just like my prince. I am still saying all of that stuff that happened with Quel'Thalas, it's all fake news and anti-blood elf propaganda. My boy Quel'Thalas would never do such a thing, and as such, you can't tell me to believe what these people are saying about him. It is all evil propaganda, especially for a good and proper Elven Ranger in training like me, who loves her people and stuff. Is there even anyone left of the Sunstrider, like, family? Because it sounds very sad, actually. If all of them are gone. And Quel'Thalas is totally not in the Shadowlands, because Shadowlands is not canon and it never happened. Don't worry about it. Let's see. Any other things we have to do? Cane slivers. And a scrying orb and journal. Xena Morningstar. Good day to you. I usually see you on Banban stream. Hope you're doing well. And thanks for the compliment. Today we are revisiting the story of the Blood Elves, because soon their story shall be continued in a major way. I'm doing pretty alright at the moment, just a little bit, oh no, I would say Foxbrain, a little bit ouchy, but that's why we're having a chill stream today. Let's see, only one more thing. And then we shall return. Valanian's journal has been acquired. So, just a few more cane slivers. There we go. And I think I'm going to increase the ambience a little bit more, so we have all of the vibes. Yes. Ah, this is reminding me of countless hours of doing roleplay in Eversong Forest. Ah, young Sami spent so much time in here. I'm basically a young blood elf myself.
Anu Belore Delana.
Anu Belore Delana.
Keep your wits about you.
Ah, Phylifian, thank you for sharing your experience at the Shrine of Davramar. First off, you should be commended for your sense of duty and respect. It will serve you well, not only here, but in all of Azeroth as well. As for the odd sensation, it is no doubt a contributing part of the taint that has befallen Sunstrider Isle. We shall keep an eye on it. Thank you for alerting us to it.
We will have justice.
Have you had a chance to find my belongings? Once we reassert our dominance over Sunstrider Isle, I will need them in my work. For now, though, I must maintain my watch over the Sunwell, for what remains of it. Ah, Gwynny, good evening to you too. Hope you're doing well. Well done! I knew you'd be perfect for the task. Once it's safe to make use of our outdoor facilities on the Isle, I'll be putting these things to good use. Like I mentioned, please feel free to keep the satchel. Also, you may find this piece of armor to be useful. Consider it ample compensation for a simple task, performed dutifully.
We will have justice.
And that's a lot of level up stuffies. Okay, so it looks like we can just tame our pets now. Ah, yes, we can tame a pet now. Let's see, we're probably gonna get ourselves a typical elven lynx for now.
Baladash Malanore.
Baladash Malanore. Many of the creatures here on the Isle were at one point bound into non-aggression and complacency by our magical skills. When the Scourge destroyed the Sunwell, our hold over these creatures shattered. Arcane slivers are the remnants of the control we once had, and as such, might be usable in fashioning a new device to aid us in regaining their control. Better still, perhaps the slivers could be used to see what malaise the Isle truly suffers under.
Remember the Sunwell.
Splendid. These will do nicely. I've been doing quite a bit of thinking on the current malaise Sunstrider Isle suffers under. One possible course of action I had pondered was to collect these arcane slivers from the beasts on the Isle. In doing so, they could be experimented on. This would provide a potential source of culpability. Anyway, I will tend to the research. Allow me to place this incantation on you. I believe you'll make good use of it.
Farewell.
Fortitude of the Sindorai increases stamina and versatility. Thank you, Arcanist Elphanus. Oh, no L, just Elphanus. Thank you very much.
Everything has a price.
Everything has a price. Mine.
We will have justice.
We will have justice. Let's see. Was a pretty little lynx. I mean, that's a little bit too little for my taste. Let's get a fully grown lynx. There we go. You! I shall use my regained arcane abilities to place my control over this creature. Now and forevermore, you shall be bound to me. And your first order is to destroy your little cub. Damn. Actually does it. That's pretty metal. What name shall we give our fresh lynx? I like to give it like a cute and funny name. How about... Sun something. Can actually have like a space between words when giving my pets names? Probably not, but I'll try at least. Let's see, what's a cute name? Sunberry. Yes. We can't use spaces. Okay, then I'm just gonna use no space. Sunberry. I shall call my pet Sunberry. Call it Kui, it rushes into danger like him. Nah, I'm sorry, but my arrogant and very stuck up classic elven ranger could never give a rudimentary and simple name like Kui to one of my pets. My pets, too, just as I, have to be impeccable and beautiful.
Victory lies ahead.
Victory lies ahead. While the deaths of the tenders give me no joy whatsoever, it does show me that you're ready for the most important task you'll do here on Sunstrider Isle. Take this and put it to good use. You'll need good items and sharp wits for the task ahead. Our reassertion of control over the island depends on it.
We will have justice.
We will have justice. A betrayer of our people resides atop Felfrian Academy to the southwest. Felendran is his name, and he was banished from Blood Elf lands for failing to heed the warnings of our teachers and elders. He is the worst of our society, as he lives only to feed his insatiable magical addictions. He refused to learn control. He is a shell of his former self, one of the wretched, and he is a threat to the Sunspire. Destroy him and the wraiths he uses as minions. It shall be done, my lord. Death to all who oppose us. Quel'Thalas shall be reclaimed and shine in new glory under our watch. Just a little bit longer and then we can even transmog ourselves some beautiful, beautiful looks. Gonna be great too. Also, I think... am I missing any slots? No, I'm not missing any slots. I'm just not using the helmet at the moment because I want to look at my pretty face, and without the helmet I couldn't do so. And we are waiting for the transmog on that part. We shall dispatch of these wraiths. And then the traitor Felendran shall be killed. In Minecraft. Beast lore. How cute. Such beautiful elven music. Let's see. I'm gonna need the yak for some transmog. And then we're gonna need a hawk strider. We can also go with Dragon Hawk instead of Hawk Striders. But I think it would make more sense to use the Hawk Striders since we're starting out. A white one. Oh, it looks kinda nice. Pink. Oh. I don't want one that doesn't have armor because we're just starting out, so we don't have an epic mount yet. Hehe. We're gonna go with... There's not much of a choice. Oh, let's go with the blue hawk strider because I feel like that one doesn't get used as often as some others. And of course, Quel'Thalas has to show everyone that she's not like the other hunters and not like the other girls. She's very special. It is what it is. Tainted arcane wraiths. Those wretched creatures shall be destroyed, just as their master Felendren. A tainted arcane sliver. You found an odd sliver of crystallized mana on the corpse of a tainted arcane wraith. The sliver is different than others you may have seen in that it is dark and sinister looking, as the wraith you looted it from. Just holding it gives you a sense of unnatural foreboding. Arcanist Hellion at the gazebo of the Sunspire on Sunstrider Isle just might be someone who would have a use for the sliver. We shall bring it in order to protect our home. And now it is time to destroy the foul Felendren. Come on, Sunberry, destroy him. Ha. We crit him. Straight into the heart. Well, evil boy Felendren, the banished, it is now over for you. You shall corrupt our homelands no longer. Ugh, they really gonna make me bring his head over? Anyways. I think this should actually be like as pet utility. We're going to put this here and I'm gonna put all pets over there and this kind of stuff, and then we don't have to have all of these things here. Just fluttering all of our buttons. Let's see. A blood elf such as I can just jump down of any height and will still not live in danger to hurting themselves, since we blood elves are way too agile and graceful for something like that. I really like the increased like amount of view range we have now since we're in retail, because we can actually see like the big frickin' spire of Silver Moon from here. That is amazing.
Yes.
Yes. Heed well this warning. Felendren the Banished is only a symptom of a much larger problem. His demise will solve our immediate concerns, but all Blood Elves share the potential same fate as him if we let our addictions get the best of us.
Stay the course.
Felendren's head. You are to be commended, Quel'Thalas. You've succeeded where others, like Falendrin, have utterly failed. Perhaps you are truly ready to be a contributing member of Blood Elf society. Your success here means that you are capable of surviving the greater threats that lurk in Eversong, and believe me, there are plenty to face. The Sunstrider bow, it is now ours.
Keep your wits about you.
Bam.
Hold your head high.
Ooh, and feign death, let's go. Very important. Let's listen to it. I'm sure our arrogant and, let's say, stuck-up little ranger in training would have no happiness having to demonstrate that she is able to feign death. Dirtying yourself, selling yourself with all of that disgusting dirt on the ground just to showcase that you can do something so theatrical. Arcanist Hellion, we are back with a tainted sliver. From your demeanor, you seem to be on a matter of some urgency. Is there something specific I can assist you with?
Time is of the essence.
This tainted arcane sliver is most interesting. And when I say interesting, I mean more disturbing than anything else. Our efforts to reassert control over the Isle in the time following the destruction of the Sunwell have been a challenge. I suspect that whatever foul source is corrupting the Isle is at the heart of it all. This sliver may be of some aid in uncovering what's really going on. You were wise to bring this to me, Phylifian. Take this as compensation for your diligence. Thank you.
We will have justice.
Oh my. People say that the elves are arrogant and stuff, but they can even say thank you. That's amazing. See, we aren't that bad. Elves are not that bad. We can be nice. It feels so nice to just, I don't know, play zoomed in for a moment and not use a mount, at least for a few more levels. Just to, I don't know, drink in the atmosphere of that good old place. One of the funny things about this is like, I think Blood Elves are my most leveled and most played race of all in World of Warcraft. And I've never actually read the quest texts in their starting zone, so it's a little bit new for me too. We are on a dawning lane. Outrunner Alarian. What do you have for me?
Glory to the Sindorai.
Well, hello there, Hunter. I heard that a resourceful young blood elf formerly in the service of Magistrix Arona might be making their way down here to help us outrunners out. We certainly welcome the help, especially from someone who is proven to be so competent. I hope you're interested in running an errand or two for us. Absolutely, Outrunner Alarian. Tell me how I can help our great and beautiful people.
Keep your wits about you.
It's hard work being an outrunner between Sunstrider Isle and Falconwing Square, tight deadlines, long hours, and worst of all, the Ratchet. The road south goes through the ruins of Silvermoon. The place is crawling with Ratchet, ready to kill you for a few mana crystals. Unfortunately, I think that's what happened to the last outrunner we sent with one of Arona's packages. I see you're eager to prove yourself. Venture into the dawning lane and see if you can find any traces of our outrunner. I shall do this.
Be ready for anything.
Be ready for anything. Dum dum dum. Dum dum dum. I'm so ready for the new Blood Elf music. I'm gonna be so incredibly happy to listen to all the new Blood Elf music. I hope they're gonna give us, like, beautiful remixes of some of the classics as well. Yes. Oh no, a slain outrunner. What a cutie. The outrunner's belongings have all been stolen, with the exception of one package. It seems to match Alarian's description of Arona's package. You take the package and confirm that indeed it comes from Magistrix Arona. Alarian would probably want you to bring it to her. That poor girl, I wonder... she didn't make it very far, did she? That's like, you know, it's straight out of the gate and then she was ambushed. Poor little outrunner. But that's what it is. She's just an outrunner, not a ranger like us. Ah, now we have some more serene and sad music for the ruins. Hello there, Kaizen. It is indeed wow shenanigans. What did you find, Phylefian? By the Sunwell. That's the third outrunner we've lost this month. I appreciate your courage in venturing into Dawning Street. The guards need to keep a closer eye on these blasted wretched.
The reckoning is at hand.
The death of another outrunner is a true tragedy, but it's a risk we all accept when we take the job. Magistrix Arona at the Sunspire needs to get this package to the inn at Falconwing Square, and she needs it there as soon as possible. We're short-handed, and I don't have anyone else available that can cover for us. I'm not going to lie to you. The path to Falconwing Square can be extremely dangerous. If you leave the safety of Dawning Lane, do you feel up to the task, Phylefian? Absolutely. I shall bring glory to our great people.
Death to all who oppose us.
Death to all who oppose us. I'm tired from grinding for attributes I need. Which game? I wonder. What we are doing here is we are only grinding story, nothing else. My, look at those disgusting wretched that have fallen prey to their thirst for mana, unable to control themselves. They are a disgrace to our people and shall be purged. Our great lands shall be cleansed. Oh, that statue is funny. That's the High Elven model from before Burning Crusade, actually. It's funny that they still kept some of this stuff. Falconwing Square. All of this space, like, once we get the revamp of Silvermoon with Midnight, all of this will just be part of Silvermoon 2. It's gonna be great. And not just ruins of Silvermoon. Anyways. Let's first turn in that package and then we will get all the other quests too. Innkeeper Delaniel.
Choose wisely.
Welcome to the Falconwing Square Inn. May I prepare a meal for you or ready a room?
Salama Ashalanore.
Welcome to my inn, Hunter. I think in the future I'm just gonna say Ranger instead of Hunter, because of course, as an elf, as a beautiful, beautiful blood elf, we are Rangers, we are not Hunters. Welcome to my inn, Ranger. Am I to understand that you have something for me?
Hold your head
Thank you.
high.
I do appreciate the prompt delivery. While you're here, please make yourself comfortable. If you haven't done so already, feel free to get a halfstone and bind yourself here. Using a halfstone will allow you to recall to an inn once every half hour. If you ever lose your hearthstone, simply return to any inn. An innkeeper will gladly get you a new one. Let's bind this here, and then when midnight is here, we're just gonna see what happens.
Time is of the essence. I have one-of-a-kind items.
I'm binding my hearthstone to this inn.
Remember the sun well.
Oh, look at this. An actual role player. Leyland, Lord of the Rains. Dawnbreak contingent. Ah, these are the fine people I look forward to rejoicing, because with the revamp, all our Blood Elf role players are gonna be so happy. Let's see. I'm just going to take a quick look if there's someone. Oh my god. Ban. Good evening, good evening. Good evening to all the buns and the berries, the bunberries. Hope you all had a great stream playing League of Legends. If you all are now a little bit downtrodden and feel negative because you had to witness League of Legends, fear not. We are playing a little story playthrough of the Blood Elf lands of Quel'Thalas. I am reading out all the quest texts, so if you would like to have a little bit of comfy delivered right to your doorstep, that is exactly what we are doing here. So, thank you very much again for the raid, and please make yourselves comfortable. We shall continue with the storytelling of our great, beautiful elven lands of Quel'Thalas. Elden Sunbrand.
Anaria Shola.
A group of wretched recently raided a supply of unstable mana crystals from one of our arcane sanctums. If not handled properly, the crystals could explode with enough force to blow a hole into the city walls. Now, Philippian, I don't quite care if they blow themselves up while tapping unstable arcane sources, but the whole incident would make my men look bad. Bring me back any remaining stolen crystals you find. They might still be inside their original crates.
The reckoning.
It shall be done, Sir Sunbrand.
Glory to the Sindori.
Wanted, Quel'Thalas the Hungerer. The city of Silvermoon hereby issues a reward for the head of Quel'Thalas the Hungerer, notorious wretched ringleader. He is wanted for repeated crimes against the general populace of Silvermoon City, including the murder of 2 city guards. Report to Sergeant Conran to collect the reward. As an aspiring new elven ranger, we shall of course take this job, and we shall fulfill it for the great glory of our elven home. Magister Geronis, what do you have for us?
What business have you?
The arcane patrollers, crafted by our forefathers to protect the city, have fallen into a dangerous state of disrepair. They fail to recognize us as their masters and will attack us on sight. Even though they were created many years ago, the arcane cores that power them are still quite useful and valuable to us. I want you to gather these cores and bring them to me, so I can put them to good use again. You will find the patrollers in the ruined section of Silvermoon to the northwest.
Shorel Oran.
It shall be done, Magister Geronis. Our aspiring new basic classic elven ranger shall take the job and do everything in her power for the glory of our great people. So, Ban, did you play like Aram for the entire evening? I feel like I would get a little bit crazy. Because I'm definitely someone who gets like annoyed if I can't play my mains at some point. Then I'll be like, I don't want to play random stuff anymore. I want to play my mains. I love my mains. Ugh. Imagine. Ah, now we're listening to that sad music. Don't you worry, with the revamp everything is gonna be alright, and we shall have beautiful... Oh, ouchie. Oh my god! An ambusher! A wretched urchin trying to ambush us. Disgusting. They shall be purged from our hallowed lands. Intersmoke. Let's put it here. Swing. I'm thinking of trying to do normal, but I do mostly Aram. I see. Would be nice to have Brawl back in League of Legends as well, because it feels kinda like Aram, a little bit less like a sweaty and tryhard, but still fun, and you can actually choose who you want to play as, so that was pretty cool. Oh no, not a wretched urchin! Sunbury, attack my enemy. Also, I still, after all these years, I remember where Quel'Thalas, the evil one, is waiting for his execution by our hands. Quel'Thalas the Hungerer, wanted for killing 2 Silvermoon City guards. We shall dispose of him and his wretched. Lovely, lovely. Now we're just in need of 2 more arcane cores.
I need to target something first.
Oh no, another ambusher. Whatever shall we do? I mean, good thing we're not an outrunner, because those poor cute little outrunners just aren't warriors on the caliber as a ranger. Another arcane patroller has been spotted. Let's go get him, Sunbury. Let's do this, and this, and this. Attack my enemy, Sunbury! There we go. Oh boy, a green drop, let's go. And I haven't yet even collected that appearance, that is hilarious. We're going back to these old places and actually getting more transmog. Maruzensky, thank you very much for being here as well. Good day to you.
Anaria Shola.
Anaria Shola. Have you succeeded in gathering the arcane cores yet, Philippian?
Keep your wits about you.
You've done well, Philippian. With our arcane sanctums not operating at full capacity, these power cores will go a long way in supplementing our needs.
Hold your head high.
I am pleased to discover that you're at least somewhat competent, Philippian. I'll give you another task, since you seem so eager to prove yourself. This is a letter to Laykeeper Kaidanis, the Arcanist in charge of the upkeep of the North Sanctum. Go southwest of Falconwing Square and you will find him. He is a very important person, so I hope you don't bother him too much with trivial chatter. As you would do.
Shorel Aran.
Sergeant Canran, I bring you the head of Quel'Thalas the Hungerer.
Our enemies will fall. Salama Ashala.
That scoundrel Quel'Thalas finally met his fate. Good job, Philippian. Things should be quiet with the wretched for a while.
We will have justice.
It was my pleasure to get rid of this wretched thief
State your
and
business.
murderer.
Remember the
Excellent
Sunwell.
work, Philippian. It was my pleasure, Eldon Sunbrand.
Farewell.
Besides the constant threat that the wretched represent, I also have to deal with all kinds of fictitious reports of night elf sightings. Though most reports are unfounded, one recent incident demands further investigation. The West Sanctum, one of our primary energy sources, has suffered a terrible malfunction, and rumors of Danesian sabotage are rampant. Travel there and deal with anyone that looks suspicious. Report back to Lakekeeper Valania, who watches over the sanctum.
Keep your
That we
wits
shall
about
do. I wonder why this young level 80 role player is just standing around here somewhere in LA. He looks a little bit, a little bit, shady, I don't know. But he's supposedly a Blood Knight. I thought the Blood Knights would be more out in the open and honorable, but who knows. Ah, yes, this is why we are playing on RP servers. Just random Blood Elf citizens walking about.
Victory.
How lovely. These are the people we are fighting for. Our home must be protected.
Time is of the essence.
Time is of the essence. Delivery to the North Sanctum. Well, well, well. Let's see if the rumors about the Nessian spies are actually true. What is this? Do mine elven eyes deceive me? What is a wretched dwarf doing in our holy elven lands? I shall learn what this has to mean. Huh? It's been a pleasure, Mr. Underwater. Mr. Enthusiastic interest in our operations is most unexpected. Well, Lakekeeper Kaidanis, feel free to tell me what this creature is doing in our beautiful forest. Yes, Ranger.
The reckoning is
Thank
ahead.
you, Philippian. I've been expecting this letter.
Remember the sun well.
Since you're here, Philippian, I have a favor to ask you. Lakekeeper Valania's apprentice dropped by earlier to ask for assistance. Apparently, there's some malfunction happening at the West Sanctum. I've been a bit busy entertaining our most pleasant dwarven guest. See if you can give her a hand. You'll find the West Sanctum southwest of here. It shall be done, Lakekeeper, and keep a good eye on this friend of ours, will you?
Shorelaran.
The Alliance can rarely be trusted. I remember Garifus, the evil human that would backstab us Blood Elves as we were still part of the Alliance. Even after this destruction of our city and the death of most of our people, we were still loyal followers of the Alliance, but they spat in our faces. So I say, we cannot trust them. Their bigotry of High Elves cannot be forgotten. Ah, how beautiful though. This is a nice view. Look at this. What a nice view. I'm so looking forward. Like even though I've played around in the beta for a little bit, I made it like I purposefully did not pay too much attention to my surroundings because I just want to feel once like the regions have been released for real. the revamp, that I can then let it sink in and enjoy it so much more. And to look at it and be so happy. I don't think I've spent anywhere as much time in my entire career. Like, I mean, in all of my years of playing World of Warcraft, I don't think I've spent more time anywhere else than in Eversong Forest. Lots and lots of Blood Elf roleplay, just saying. Hehe. Lakekeeper Valania. My job consists of one task and one task only, ensuring that the West Sanctum runs smoothly. You'll have to excuse my temper, but as you can see, the situation here is a bit out of hand.
Farewell.
Look around you. Things aren't exactly in order. We have a severe malfunction at the West Sanctum. Let us do our best to prevent matters from getting worse.
Stay the course.
Level up. It's about time that dimwit Kaidanis sent someone this way. I warned of the dangers of increasing the load on the West Sanctum. Now one of our energy converters is destroyed and arcane wraiths are pouring out of the Sanctum. I'm going to need you to take care of these creatures before we send anyone in for repairs. Make haste. It shall be done, Lakekeeper.
Hold your head high.
I will hold my head high. Sunbury, let's go and destroy all of these evil wraiths and mana stalkers and other stuff like the Nassian spies, for example, that are actually somewhere around here. Sunbury, my dear lynx, use your cat senses and sniff out those Danessian evil spies. The Danessian scouts that reek of night elven. I don't know, what do night elves smell like? Probably leaves and resin and stuff like that. Ah, Sunbury, you have found one of the evil scouts. Let's put them down for encroaching on our lands. Incriminating documents. The documents contain detailed maps of different strategic buildings in Eversong Woods. A diagram of an arcane sanctum is also sketched in good detail. There seem to be numerous notes in a language you don't recognize. As these were carried by a Danessian spy, it might be a good idea to bring them to the captain of the guard, Eldon Sunbrand. It shall be done. And let's also get rid of more of these mana stalkers, so the repair crew can actually get to the sanctum and repair it. Also time for more drinku. We actually need to learn herbalism in order to get a blood thistle. And we have to be level 10. Apparently, underage blood elves are not allowed to enjoy the blood thistles. I see. So perhaps blood thistles are legalized now, but you still have to be of age. I see how it goes, I see. We are done here, Sunbury. Let's go.
Baladash Malanore.
Baladash Malanore.
Salama
Night
Ashalanore.
elves. Here, those rats. Do you suppose they had anything to do with the malfunction in my sanctum? If you have any information, you'd better take it to Captain Sunbrand at once.
Farewell.
Thank you, Philippian. Now that we have the wraiths under control, we can send someone in to assess the damage. Hopefully this wasn't anything permanent.
Time is of the essence.
Time is indeed of the essence. Ah, but also the music is so beautiful and comfy. Comfy elven music and beautiful elven forest. How lovely. Ah, I just feel happy walking around here without even a mount. What a beautiful happy moment. Just take some time to breathe in that good forest air. And unlike those wretched night elven forests, you can actually see where you're going, and you have the warm evening sun shining upon you. Apprentice Rallen, what can I do for you?
Glory to the Sindora.
You there! You must help me, please! A fellow apprentice and I were attacked by the wretched. In their mad hunger for magic, they took everything they could get their hands on. Mana crystals, wands, spellbooks, everything. Melida gave chase after them. I had to stay behind and look after what they didn't take. Continue down the road and see if you can lend him a hand.
Stay the course.
I guess we can do this. Just a little detour before we bring the information back to Falconwing Square. Ah, I can't wait to just walk through the new Eversong Forest as well, just like this one.
We will persevere.
We will persevere. They're gone now. Scared the breeches out of them with a well-placed fireball. Unfortunately for me, they threw our precious cargo into the river.
Death to all who oppose us.
Death to all who oppose us. Those blasted wretched sure can run fast at the sight of someone who will stand up to them. But let's not worry about that now. I need to find my instructor's elemental grimoire. I'm certain I saw one of those cowards throw it into the river, but I cannot seem to be able to locate it. I could use another set of eyes. I'll throw in a bit of coin if you spot it.
Salama Ashalanore.
Salama Ashalanore. There we go. With my trained ranger eyes, it was no problem to spot this book. I'm sure this apprentice just didn't want to get wet. But as a ranger, I know what duty actually means.
Anu Belore de la Na. Farewell.
The book is completely soaked. Instructor Enfield's not going to like this at all. Here, take this money. I have an idea.
Remember the Sunwell.
Enfield is going to fly off his rocker when he finds out this book is ruined. I've got a little proposal for you. Don't worry, I'll make it worth your while. Take this book to him and tell him nothing of this incident. If he asks, just tell him you dropped the book into a puddle. Ah? So I should take the fall for you? I don't know. He has no direct authority over you, so there's not much he can do. Enfield delivers his lectures at Still Whisper Pond, southeast of Silvermoon. You'll do this for us, right? I'll reward you handsomely for this favor.
To all who oppose us.
We shall see, we shall see. But first, we have to return and bring everyone the news of the Danesian spies. And also drink some water. I haven't done some longer and extra reading stream in quite some time. Gotta build up more voice stamina again. Should I continue with Sunbury or should I tame one of the hawk, like dragon hawks? I I think for now, as a ranger in training, our links, our classic Blood Elven links, will be more fitting. Or I could pretend that I'm a dragon hawk rider. And then I have one as pet and one as my mount as well. That could work too. Look at our Blood Knight. Finally got up from his alleyway.
The dark times will pass.
You've got something for me. Let me take a look.
Keep your wits about
Are
you.
you sure you found these on a night elf? They're clearly written in Dwarven. From what I can understand of this letter, whoever wrote this did not cause the malfunction, but rather was sent here as a spy to observe the results of it. They call our endeavors reckless and dangerous. But who? Of course, that envoy from Ironforge. We were fools to trust anyone belonging to the Alliance. That's right. The Alliance have stabbed us in the back before. We shall not trust them.
Farewell.
Listen, Philippian. This is a very delicate situation. Even though we've identified the spy, we cannot kill him out in the open. We cannot try to capture him either, as the risk of him escaping is too great. I want you to go find Prospector Anvil Ward at the North Sanctum and kill him in Minecraft. Do this in a quiet manner. We don't want word to spread that we've allowed a spy into our city. Bring me his head as proof. Ironforge will learn not to meddle with the Sindori.
We will have
It shall be
justice.
done, Sunbrand. I will perform this act of service for our people.
We will persevere. We will have justice.
The music. Oh, no, back to city music, but for a moment we had a little bit more sad serene music. Here we are again. The cello is so nice though. Well, 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 my dear dwarven friend. Prospector Anvil Ward. It is I, Philivian, and I have been sent here with quite an important message to you. What are you looking at, lass? Never seen a dwarf before, then. You'd best be on your way if you don't want any trouble. I need a moment of your time, sir. Ah, you must be the lass assigned to show me around the Eversong Woods. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't ya? Very well, off we go. Let us not waste one more minute. Why, yes, of course. I've something to show you right inside this building, in fact, Mr. Anvil Ward.
Safe travel.
Very well, let's see what you have to show me, Philippian. Oh, don't you worry, Mr. Anvil Ward. I shall show you a good time. It was bold of you to come here to try and sabotage our great lands. What manner of trick is this, Blood Elf? If you seek to ambush me, I warn ye, I will not go down quietly. Well, too bad. Sunbury, go for his neck. Very good. The dwarf has been dealt with. Ugh. Why do they make me cut off their heads, though? So uncivilized. Anyways, we have done our job and protected our lands from this evil spy. Let's see what shall come next. Yes. Yes, we're listening to some beautiful album music once again after killing and beheading in Minecraft a spy, an evil alliance, a dwarven spy. Sent to observe the damage their sabotage has done to our great and innocent lands. Elden Sunbrand, I have done what you asked. The spy has been dealt with.
State your business. Farewell.
So the deed is done. Excellent job. The word has been passed to the Ranger General, and believe me, the dwarves will pay dearly for their treason. You've been of great service to your people today, Felithian. I am so happy to work towards the glory of our people. I have another task for you, Felithian. Ranger Degolian was sent to Fairbreeze village to find out more about a wretched attack on a nearby shipyard. He has requested reinforcements which we cannot yet provide. Seek him out and grant him whatever aid you can. Fairbreeze village can be reached by following the road out of Falconwing Square all the way towards the south. Good luck, Felithian.
Shorel-Aran.
It shall be done. Also, Bengalta, good evening to you too. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty well at the moment, but I'm kind of in the process of testing how much voice stamina I still have since I'm reading out so much stuff. Holding up so far, but I may be in trouble tomorrow. But who knows, we'll see. Just gotta go and stream more often again. And to drink some more water. The Dead Scar. Ranger Jailer. What can we do? Baladash Melanore. The black swath of soil that cuts through the Eversong woods is a permanent reminder of the day Arthas led the scourge into our beloved city. This blemish is more than an eyesore, as even today it brings scourge from the Ghostlands to Silvermoon. Go, Felithian, and give my men a hand in killing the mindless undead that walk down the Dead Scar. It shall be done. Our great elven home shall be protected.
I'm out of range.
You.
I need to get closer.
Let's look at the form actually. Oh yeah. This is why in real life we girls like to wear like I don't know what to call that in English, but it's like basically it's just chest protection plate basically, because pulling that what's it called, the thread of the bow and then unleashing it, and sometimes it gets in your chest and it can hurt quite a bit. It's not a good time. And that's exactly what happens to her, as you can see. Anyways. But elves are magic and stuff. With the magic of elvendom, we don't have to worry about that. Just one more level and then I can just use my transmog and then we're gonna look beautiful.
State your business.
State your business. We don't anticipate the Scourge letting up on their attacks anytime soon, but we still appreciate any help we get guarding the Scar.
Salama Ashalinor.
You're welcome. Now, let's see what will happen once we return that grimoire to that Magister. Oh wait, I think I remember how this turns out. I'm pretty sure he knows what's up. And then the evil apprentices who are to blame for this sorry state of the grimoire will get their comeuppance. How much time have I spent lazing around comfily at Still Whisper Pond? How cherished those memories are nowadays.
Anubelore Delana.
Anubelore Delana. What calls for this interruption to my lecture, Ranger?
Keep your wits about
You say those two incompetent fools bribed you to lie to me. You've done very well in coming to me, Phylefian.
Remember the
I
sun.
hope you learn a valuable lesson today, Phylefian. Never trust someone else to lie for you. Now I want you to go back to my two dim-witted students and discipline them using this wand. My magic tells me that you'll find them along the road to the west, on the other side of the Dead Scar. Come back to me after you've done this. I'll give you a small reward for your troubles. Ooh,
We
new
will have
little bag.
justice.
Well, 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 guess our character is a little snitch, hee. But I mean, there's one thing about not telling someone else that they messed up, and then there's making them, I don't know, I don't want to take the fall for the wrongdoings of someone else, so it is only natural. Hi, Frio. Sindri Paladin. Rejuvenated and jubilant. Back in Quel'Thalas, light maxing. Nice. Nice. Ah, how beautiful it is to play on an RP server. You go ahead and do some more light maxing. Well, 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 let's see. Apprentice Rellen shall be disciplined first. Rellen, the Magister has gotten word of your wrongdoings, and now you shall be disciplined. Oh, that's a big boar. What? Oh, not this again? Oh, he has been turned into a boar before. Interesting, okay. Seems like he is one of the usual suspects. Malador. Well, well, well. This shall teach you to try and let others take the fall for your wrongdoings. You can't do this to me. We had a deal. Ha! I've altered the deal. Pray I won't alter it any further. Cool. Alright, I think... Oh, no. We are getting attacked. Ambushed. Time to go to Fabri's village now. We can bring word of our disciplining of the evil apprentices later. We have discovered Fabri's village. A nice little village to spend some time and unwind after the hustle and bustle of the city. Ranger Degorian, we bring word.
Glory to the Sindori.
Thanks for coming, Phylifian. Things are worse than we had anticipated. The wretched have taken over Sunsail Anchorage in its entirety. Oh no.
Remember the Sunwell.
Sunsail Anchorage has been overrun by the wretched scum. As soon as we manage to get reinforcements to the area, we'll show those thugs who's boss, Phylifian. In the meantime, you can help by showing them a bit of discipline. Go in there and show them we are not to be trifled with. You will find Sunsail Anchorage just to the west of Fairbreeze Village. It shall be done, Ranger.
Keep your wits about you.
I will keep my wits about me.
Yes.
Yes. That's a lot of quests over here. It is shameful that we Sindarai have lost so much of what we used to call home. It shall not be long before we regain our strength and retake our southern lands back from the Scourge. Yes! I'm so happy. It's just... I mean, I don't know if we can actually... I mean, since the revamps should come with the pre-patch, right? I mean, they're patching in everything, usually, with the pre-patch, right? So, just... I don't know, in less than a week we should actually be able to walk into our revamped, retaken, beautiful lands. I'm so excited. Gonna be so freaking awesome. Anyways. Missing in the Ghostlands.
Remember the Sunwell.
Oh no. My nephew was sent into the Ghostlands a few days ago. He never mentioned anything about his task, except that it was of an extremely secret nature. He never returned, and I fear for the worst, Ranger. A missing messenger might not mean much to the callous magisters of Silvermoon, but he's like a son to me. Please, Phylifian, will you look for him? I shall do that.
Stay the course.
Also, Sulphurel's Haven. I think that will be fun. We will go there as well.
Time is of the essence.
I swear that I'm going to fireball someone if I get one more request from Lord Sulphurel concerning supplies for his party. We look like a party planner. Between you and me, that fool and his sycophants are living in denial that we're under attack here. Some of us are actually busy with, I don't know, defending what's left of Quel'Thalas. Hunter. Ranger. Would you please head over to Sulphurel's Haven and see if you can shut him up? It's just down the road to the west.
Remember the Sunwell.
And the last one. The Wayward Apprentice. Thank you for your help, Phylifian. While I get things back in order here, I'd like to ask of you a favor. One of my former apprentices embarked on a very dangerous line of research. She journeyed to the East Sanctum in the middle of the Death Scar. I worry for her well-being. See if you can find her and convince her to return to her senses. That is indeed very dangerous. We shall see if we can make her reconsider. The Ghostlands, yes, the Ghostlands shall be healed and reclaimed from the evil scourge.
The eternal sun guides us.
The scorched grove. A foul taint in the soil precedes the expansion of the scourge into a new area. The protective runestones along the border of the Ghostlands have warded the land against this taint in the past. The westernmost runestone was destroyed during a scourge attack, which forced us to burn the ground around it to prevent the taint from spreading. My sister, Lariana Riverwind, watches over the scorched grove. Go find her. She might have some work for you. We shall do it. Shirelaran. Marniel Emberlight.
Your gold is welcome here.
Your gold is welcome here. Ranger Saren.
Be ready for anything.
Don't take the safety of this village for granted. We're under siege by the Scourge on the east and the Wretched to the west. Ranger Saren keeps our borders safe from the undead that pour in from the Dead Scar. Follow the road eastwards out of town and see if you can lend her a hand. It shall be done, my lady. Dafiel.
Choose wisely.
They always choose
Be
wisely.
ready for anything. Remember the Sunwell.
Welcome, volunteer. We're running low on supplies here, but Silvermoon has promised us material assistance. That's where you come in. Take this list over to Skymaster Brightdawn. He'll have further instructions for you on how best to get up to Silvermoon City.
We will have justice.
I see, so that will be a supply run. But let's first take a look over to Sunsail Anchorage.
The dark times will pass.
The spring paw that inhabit this region are known for their high-quality pelts. We've even seen night elf scum travel to these lands just to poach them. Scum! Our skirmishers with the Amani have put a bit of a strain on our supply of gear, and our rangers don't have much time to hunt for pelts anymore. If you'd be willing to lend a hand by collecting spring paw pelts, I'd be happy to reward you with a handcrafted piece of armor. You'll find springpaw stalkers all around the woods north of here. Alright.
We will have justice.
We will have justice. Justice. Hello, Skymaster Bright
Our
Dawn.
enemies will fall. We will have justice.
Zephiel wants you to head up to Silvermoon City and bring back her goods, huh? Sure, I can get you there quickly. For a small fee, of course.
The reckoning is at hand.
Ranger, for a very modest amount of coin, I can send you swiftly flying through the air on one of these magnificent beasts. And it's safer than you walking there, I can assure you. When you arrive in Silvermoon City, seek out Saffron Azurdon in the bazaar. Speak with me once more when you've decided you're ready to brave the skies.
We will have
We
justice.
shall do so soon enough. But for now, we shall help with, what was the name again? Sunsail Anchorage. And that frickin' Selferil. That silly boy who keeps partying.
It's too far away.
While our lands are in danger.
I need to get closer.
Oh, they even had an alchemy and enchanting trainer over here. Oh. Lord
Our enemies
Selferil.
will fall.
We will persevere.
And Elisara Sunstriker. Where's your wife, my lord? Or do you not have
the
one?
reckoning is at hand.
Ah, good of Magistrix Dawnstrider to finally respond to my simple requests. I should take up the matter of her attitude with the Regent Lord and Silvermoon. She's quite rude. Nothing for you to worry your little head over. Now that you're here, maybe I'll finally be able to get those party supplies that I've been waiting for.
Farewell.
I like to throw parties. Just a little something to celebrate the magnificence that is Quel'Thalas. But I'm in a bit of a bind. I need you to gather up more party supplies. From Winemaster Suntouched at the Silvermoon City Inn, bring me a bottle of Suntouched Special Reserve. From Selene First Light at Fast Rider Retreat, acquire more of those delicious spring paw appetizers. And you can pick up my delivery of fireworks from Halos Dawnstrider at Fabry's Village. Be quick about it.
The reckoning is at hand.
Isn't this just so much fun? I'm so glad that Lord Selferil throws these parties every night, especially with all of that nastiness occurring to the south. kind of just makes all that go away, don't you think? Of course, that's very nice.
Salama Ashalanore.
Salama Ashalanore. Well. Tailoring and herbalism. Also more pelts.
I'm out of range.
Here we are at Sunsail Anchorage. I'm gonna have to, like, just explore every nook and cranny of the Eversong Woods once they have been, like, released in their revamped form. Because I want to know how all the places have changed from how they were to how they are soon. Wretched hooligan, we shall deal with your kind swiftly and without mercy. Your weakness is putting a stain on our great elven home. Wretched thugs and hooligans. Ah, we're almost level 10, and then we can get some nice transmog and look the part of an aspiring elven ranger. Oh, wait a minute. I think there were some extra costs for this place, but it's too late now. Too late. Oh, Kazue, good evening to you too. Hope you're doing well. We're doing some Eversong Woods quest text readings before the great revamp of Midnight. Before Evil Blizzardo takes the old zone away. Actually, they are not taking it away, because, like here, between the Ghostlands and the Eastern Plaguelands, there will actually be an instance portal where you can go and just go to these old lands here, as they are now. So they will still be in the game, not just in Classic, but even in retail. You will still be able to go into the old Eversong Forest, even though the new Eversong Forest is now actually completely, like, zoned in and connected to the actual continent. So we get to have both. Eldaran the Reckless. Oh, he's also a quest boy. Let me see. Don't worry about it. We are smart and graceful. We would never take fall damage. I'm pretty sure we should get a quest to get rid of that guy from over here. Sunbury. Why have you run away? You should just jump with me. You can trust me. I will pretend the portal does not exist so I can call Blizzardo evil. Fair enough.
Anaria Shola.
The wretched grow bolder every day, Philippian. They've achieved enough coordination to launch an attack on Sunsail Anchorage. As if that weren't embarrassing enough, most of our weapons were left behind when they attacked. Bring me back our armaments so that we may show those ruffians who's boss. Man, these guys
We will
just
have justice.
ran away when a bunch of wretched came. Well, that's
What business have you?
wow, okay.
Victory lies ahead.
Thank goodness for you, Ranger. Those slimy Grimscale Murlocs have pirated away my cargo. It's bad enough that the wretched have stolen what little magical goods I had, but the Murlocs took the rest. What has this land come to? Could you retrieve my cargo? I can't expect that you'd be able to get all of it back, but I'll be grateful for any of it at this point. It was the Grimscale Murlocs in the huts just to the west and south of the anchorage on the Golden Strand. I'm sure of it.
We will have justice.
It's no wonder that we had so many casualties. If our protectors just threw their weapons away and ran when a bunch of Murlocs and wretches came to attack them. Imagine such disgrace. Once we have dealt with this, they shall be disciplined too. It falls to us, young aspiring rangers, to deal with these problems at home. The wretched have not yet recovered from our recent assault. Very good. That means we can simply go and get all the weapons. Don't worry about it. Fall damage is not real. Not for the likes of us. Your days are numbered, wretched. Can't wait to turn level 10 and then Raffion to frickin' scream in my ears. Go to the Dragon Isles! Here we are, finally level 10. Let's go with mastery, marksmanship, survival. Let's go with marksmanship. That feels like a good Elven Ranger kinda deal. And also time for transmog. Time for that glamour and good lookingness.
I have many, many wares.
I have many, many wares.
Good fortune to our friends.
Now, let's see. First, we gotta make sure that we're wearing this one and this one. And now we can finally get ourselves some nice elven style, shall we? Let's see. What shall be proper style for our beautiful and totally not stuck up and arrogant elven ranger? Dark Ranger General thought. But then I can see her beautiful hair. I'm sorry, we can't do that. How about a pretty little flower? A red rose. What set are we going to use? We don't have much available since we're only level 10. Let's see. Any cool sets that we could use as a base? Dark Ranger General stuff, maybe. But I want to be a little bit more classic Cinderai. To just use this one as a base and then go just a little bit less pompous. Okay, let's see. I'm going with one hidden shoulder, and on the side where we don't have our bow hand, we can have one. I've had a DK nav for all bamboozle. Did not say for which game the was the DK, but I'm sure somewhere some DK in some game was nerfed, so I'm totally true. Final Fantasy Online nerfs to DK. DK will always be nerfed, just a matter of time. You know it's true. I mean, that's also because they were at one point just incredibly super busted strong, so it makes a little bit of sense, to be honest. Let's see. I want this one. And then, let's see. Can we have... Oh, I can't use Legion artifacts yet. But Thalassian Recruit's Bow is perfect for this occasion. Let's go. Also, maybe some little bit lower fantasy thingies. Ah, this is working well. Very good. No, those are definitely too big. Ah, this works out. Let's see. Oh, that is such a cute thingy to have, though. I like this a lot. But then we can't have a quiver. Oh no. Thalassian Archer's quiver. I wish we could have quivers plus the cloaks. Blizzardo, please just get to it. My hunters need both. Do you have some other golden thingy that we could put here that's not as crazy looking? Cauldrons of the Hero. I think that looks fitting enough for me. Okay. Well then, looking good. Let's call this Ranger Apprentice. 10 gold? Oh no. 1 second. We just gotta ask Mama for the bank. A small loan of 2 million gold.
Lucky doos and root.
There we go. Now we have a good ranger look. We just recently were able to get those transmogs, the Thalassian bow and quiver, so that is actually kinda nice. But I'm really missing a cloak though. I really want a cloak. Well, let's keep it like this for now. And Sunberry. Requires unbreakable bond. But I have to level up and to get my pet back. That is silly. Oh no, they made Sunberry run away. Anyways. I guess it is what it is for now. It would be time to flex the new chainmail bikini from the trade post. Nah, we were more classy than that. I mean, I did buy it in case I want to have fun someday, but our great and proper ranger apprentice Phylivian would never sink so low as to wear something raunchy like that. Now onto these evil murlocs. And perhaps one final pelt. No. The golden strand. Oh, listen to that nice sea ambience. Yeah, I kind of really want the cloak. I feel like I am not finished. I am unfinished without a cloak as a ranger. How can I be a ranger without a cloak? Oh, nice. We got another little bag. Yeah, let's just take a moment and see what nice cloak we can use. In the royal cloak, that looks a little bit too pompous. Purple, pink. I would love some pink, but it doesn't fit with the rest of the armor. L1 shawl. That 2 pixel over there counts as cloak? Damn, okay. Guess it really is a shawl. A green cloak for our ranger. That would fit actually. Do we have like a green cowl or something? That looks too edgy. I really want like a cowl that actually shows some of our hair, so it can still be beautiful, you know? Just like Sylvanas and Delaria, they got all the good stuff, but not us. Anyways, cloak has been acquired. I feel happy now. Look at this big boy. He's dead now. We shall deal with those simple-minded murlocs. I wonder why we didn't get rid of them yet. Maybe we actually like to eat them or something. That's it for the cargo. Now let's get some more weapons from Sunsail Anchorage. Right here already. Oh, Mr. Wyvern, good evening to you. Blood elves are too stinking cool, that's right. Someone with good taste right here. Also, if you stay around a little bit longer, you can critique my freaking bad voice acting, which we're doing for fun because we're reading all the quest texts. Since there will soon be a revamp with the release of the new expansion, all of these lands will get revamped and modernized and it's gonna look beautiful. So we're playing through the old lands again, one last time. I mean, we can still play for them again if we want to, but probably not. And the beautiful cello music. I can't wait for the new music. Dwarf was 10 out of 10 though. Yay! I'm happy my War Within story voice acting for dwarves bore fruit. Because I've got the best silly dwarven accent around. Wait, I can use mounts now, right. He's so freaking fast. Keep your feet on the ground. That's a classic one.
Will pass. Keep your wits about.
Great job, Philippian. Let's show the wretched what we're made of.
Farewell.
The wretched are so oblivious, gorging on foul magic, that they haven't realized we've recovered most of our weapons. We can't expect them to remain in their stupor, though. Now is the time for a decisive attack. Let us make an example of their leader, Eldaron. He was spotted on the top floor of the building by the anchorage. Bring me his head. I'll reward you suitably.
Remember
It shall be done.
State your
Captain
business.
Cassandra, I've got your cargo. I'm grateful for your assistance of the assistance of someone like you, Philippian. It almost puts a smile on my face. But then I realized that these monsters have done to my ship and what's happening to Quel'Thalas. Have you managed to retrieve any of my cargo? Yes.
Death to all who
You
oppose
did it!
us.
You've saved me from ruin and delivered my revenge upon those disgusting creatures. Now, if I can just get these pretty... Wait, she actually said pretty? Yeah, she actually said pretty. I mean, she has good taste, good taste. Now, if I can just get these pretty rangers here to help me with this cargo, I'll finally get out of here. I'll have to come back when Valandris has taken the shipyard. Here, take this coin. It's what little I can afford, and the least I can do to reward your efforts.
Shorel-Oran.
Shorel-Oran. Alright, time to deal with Eldaron. I knew that this guy was special. Especially evil, of course. This guy survived with 1 HP. Damn, get one shot, boy. I don't really need the money and all the things these guys are dropping, but I just hate wasting stuff. And I'm an RPG player. We love to just get all the stuff we can. It's in our nature. Even in the evening and at night. The Blood Elven lands are so beautiful. I'm gonna have just walk through the new frickin' Eversong Forest stream at some point. Just enjoy the atmosphere. Eldaron the Reckless. You shall fall for your recklessness. And these hooligans shall fall for their hooliganness. He got his head. Time to go. Hey! By the grace and glory of the Cinderai, I cannot fall.
Glory to the Sindorai.
Well, do you have his head or not? I've no time to waste, Quel'Thalas.
The reckoning
You
is at hand.
defeated him after all. Undoubtedly my men softened him up for you. Sure. Okay. I jest, Ranger. You've done well. You'll make a name for yourself if you keep your nose clean.
Quel'Thalas.
I haven't heard that saying yet. Mildly sassy, but okay. Anyways, where shall we go next? The Scorched Grove. I actually would like to know what happened here. So we will go there and try and provide our help for the great glory and restoration of our home. Lariana Riverwind.
Anaria Shola.
Anaria Salam. Ah, my brother sent you. I have a task I could use assistance with.
Be ready for anything.
These are difficult times for us, Quel'Thalas. It was a very hard decision to burn the woods bordering the Ghostlands to prevent the Scourge's expansion. The Treants, who have been our friends for years, are now trying to foster the regrowth of the forest along the Scorched Grove. This is a painful thing to ask of you, Hunter. Ranger. But we failed to convince our former allies to cease their endeavors. I need you to stop them by the only means that remain to us. Force.
Keep your
That
wits
is really
about
sad, but also, I mean, we have like grove tenders and treants as friends, as blood elves. Where are blood elf druids, Blizzardo? We've had way more setup than lots of other races that already got druids, but we should definitely get druids too. Just saying. Just saying, Blizzardo. We're dead greenkeepers. I just want to restore the beautiful forest. But we can't let them do it yet. Old white bark. I'm sorry, friend. Old white bark's pendant. The pendant has the initials LR etched onto it. Perhaps these letters will lead to the pendant's maker. Ah, and the beautiful music is Baku. Even though it is sad music. Just two more.
What business have you? The reckoning is
So
at
it is
hand.
done. Curse these times that have driven us to desperate measures, and curse our enemy, the Scourge. Learn this, Quel'Thalas. Our lands must be protected, no matter what the cost. We shall prevail. It is what it is.
Be ready for anything.
Hey, it's a level up. You have something to show me?
Death to all
This-
who oppose us.
This pendant. I gave it to old Whitebark after his people helped us rebuild our village. I guess this means he's... The blood elf clears her throat as she regains her composure. I appreciate you bringing this to me, Philippian. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
Shorel Oran.
This pendant brings back memories of a different time, a better time. Unfortunately, memories are the last thing I need right now. I want you to bury this by the runestone in the Scorched Grove. It was there that I first met the Treant Elder. Put my old friend's memory to rest.
The reckoning is at hand.
It is indeed pretty big satch. See, we blood elves have been friends with the Treants and the forest and stuff. Not like we're like evil boys, like goblins or something. Do you think since regarded is considered a slur or something bad to say now, should we replace it with blizzarded? I mean, we all already like, I don't know, went over to just calling it regarded, so it is what it is. White Box Spirit, haven't you done enough harm? Must you also disturb my slumber? I'm sorry. What good does this violence serve? What is done is done. I have failed my people. Unfortunately, I didn't have enough time to actually think of a proper voice for Treant. Probably more like... What good is this violence? You've returned, Philippian. Haven't you done enough? I no longer belong to this world and must admit defeat. The land has forever changed. Whoopsie, it took too long. The land has forever changed, and I'm gotta ouchie him one more time. Sorry. The land has forever changed and nothing will ever be the same. Leave the pendant here with me, Philippian. Maybe one day, long after the elves are gone, a new tree will grow on this very spot, amongst the burnt forest and the husks of dead treants. I'm sorry. Just come back 20 years later or so, and then everything will just be great again. I hope to see you again, Mr. Whitebark. Bye-bye. Guess we can already just make our way over here to look for that missing male boy. Runeboard and Darien.
We will persevere.
Ancient runestones once powered a protective barrier across the Eversong border. Many were destroyed during Arthur's attack, or others were stolen. Of the 3 that remain, only this one has retained its powers. The runestone to the east might be salvageable, though. Take this crystal and instill its energy on the eastern runestone. The process should take but a minute. Beware, though, nearby Scourge will be drawn to it and will seek to destroy it. Do not let them. Okay.
Keep your wits about you.
I love that I can hear the smile behind every voice you do. That's just how being cheeky works. Cheeky kitsiness will do what cheeky foxes do. Oh no, Career Dawn Strider has fallen. Our poor boy.
Victory lies
Oh wait, he's still alive. Help me, stranger. I must reach Tranquillian. I cannot fail. The blood elf falls back into unconsciousness as his eyes go blank.
We will have justice. Anaria
Apothecary, Phaedra.
Shorel.
What are you standing around for? Can't you see this boy needs immediate attention? By the looks of it, the plague is beginning to take over his body. Within minutes, not even a master apothecary like me will be able to save him. The animals south of the river all carry the plague in their blood. Go across the bridge and hunt the plagued beasts there. Bring me enough plagued blood samples and I'll distill a serum capable of saving this blood elf. Hurry.
Do not seek death.
I hope my voice acting was giving us enough of that Forsaken sound. That sounds like you'd have to have, I don't know, started smoking when you were 2 years old and continued until your early 200s. The Ghostlands. Soon, even these cursed lands shall be recovered, healed, and restored. By the name of our people, I swear it. We shall return here. One shot. That sounded satisfying. And it was the last plagued blood sample that we needed. Lovely. Classic sound.
What is it?
Now we just need Sylvanas singing and it will be perfect. Well, did you bring me what I need? Hurry, or the pretty blood elf boy is a goner. I mean, he looks a little bit stupid at the moment, but I guess he could be a pretty boy. Just in time, Phylivian. I was about ready to start digging a hole for our friend here. My potion seems to be working. He's coming too. Hey, I think he's trying to get your attention. Why don't you talk to him?
Goodbye.
Yes.
I am too weak to continue. I carry a dire warning from Regent Lord Farron in the form of a letter. You'll have to deliver it for me. Take it to Arcanist Vendrel in Tranquillian. You'll find the town further to the south along this road. Go there and find Vendrel.
Stay the course.
I haven't got all
It's going to take a bit of work, but I think we can save this blood elf's life. I see, and I'm gonna leave him in your care. Just make sure not to do anything strange to him until he comes back too, right? You wouldn't do something like that, right? Surely that the weird, I don't know, masked goth GF wouldn't do anything weird to a pretty boy that she herself called a pretty boy. Surely she wouldn't. She would never. Truly. I'm sure of it. Back in my day, I used to be a... That's how it goes. True. But now we have to energize the runestone. A very important task given to us. Runestone Shandor shall be energized and protect our home. Get cred, bitch. It takes some time for the second wave to start spawning. Here we go. Second wave. Oh, I guess we can do a little bit of drink while we wait. I didn't expect you to go into that line so hard. That was perfect. Yay. Then I'm happy. But it always needs some warm-up, and I'm always bad with warm-ups. That's why it makes so much fun to just do stuff like this on stream, because if I'm talking anyways, then I'm warming up my voice anyways, and then I can do more fun stuff with it too. Let's see what the Rune Warden has us do next. Or would have us do. Also, I'm pretty interested to see what Zulaman will show us in the future.
Glory to the Sindorai.
Glory to the Sindorai.
Hold your head high.
Excellent. The defenses should hold off the scourge a bit longer. Thank you for lending us a hand, Philippian.
Time is of the essence.
You're welcome. Anything for our great home. That copper is now mine. Jackpot! With this copper, I will be able to buy some moonberry juice. Next up, yes, the Wayward Apprentice. But also, we should get that one quest from the ranger that is trying to protect our cities and villages from the evil scourge.
The eternal sun guides us.
You're here to help us? Why didn't you say so earlier? We can always use a hand.
Remember the Sunwell.
Remember the Sunwell. We've experienced a marked increase in scourge attacks, Philippian. Our defenses are barely holding, and there's no sign of reinforcements from Silvermoon City. Lend us a hand in defending the village by thinning the numbers of the undead roaming the Death Scar nearby.
Salama Ashalanore.
Salama Ashalanore. Let's see if we can also help that silly little apprentice. And another beautiful little bag. Blessed run. It may not be hardcore, but it's still a blessed run. One shot. Thump. And another one shot. Pew. Apprentice Navenda, you're alive. I'm happy.
The dark times will pass.
It's so nice of my old mentor to check on me. It's too bad she lost faith in my research long ago. Don't waste your time trying to get me to return to her. You can either help me with my research or leave.
Shurelaran.
Oh, you're helping me with my research. Oh, kill shot, tasty.
We will have justice. Our enemies will fall.
This was a fully functional arcane sanctum before Arthas and his army of Scourge decided to plow through it on their way to Silvermoon. Now it's as useful to us as any part of the Dead Scar. The soil is tainted, undead are drawn to it, and the energy in the ley lines is completely disrupted. What I want to know, Philippian, as to whether this taint is reversible or not. I want you to collect soil samples from this area so I can study them. Perhaps with time we can set things back to normal.
The reckoning is
I mean, 20 years later, we are actually learning that it is reversible, which is very nice. That's a lot of damage. Let's see if there's anything inside the sanctum that we can use. It's just smoking and big ouchie and dead. But maybe one of the barrels has some moonberry juice. No moonberry juice. God damn it. That is about the one good thing that these night elves have done. Oh no. Excuse me, sir. Why are you still attacking me? Rude. Evade? What do you mean? Okay, now it works. Just a few more soil samples and then we shall have the research that tells us that we can actually heal the dead scar and return our beautiful lands to their former glory in only 20 years of time. And about 10-20 million expansions. But it was worth it to see our beautiful home restored to its former glory. This was a small price to pay. For the small price of 20 years.
The dark times will pass. Be ready for anything.
Excellent. I will cast an augmentation enchantment on the samples so I can more clearly analyze the taint on the soil. Such dark energy. How can this be possible? Something's wrong, Philippian. I sense the presence of the Scourge. Be ready to fight them.
Salama Ashalanore. The eternal sun guides us. State your business. We will have justice.
Garsul the Remorseless. Oh no, I shall snipe him before he can do anything to us. Plump. Oh, they despawned. Whoopsie. Begin confrontation with Garsul the Remorseless.
Remember the sun well.
There he is. Time to snipe him. Plop.
The dark times will pass.
My endeavors are hopeless, Philippian. The very nature of the soil has been altered. The taint is irreversible. Thank you for your assistance. I'll need to ask one last task of you.
Be ready for anything.
As discouraging as my research results are, they still contain valuable data. I must have a magister review my work before it is taken seriously. Please, take these notes to Magistrix Landra Dawnstrider at Fabry's village, west of here.
The reckoning is at hand.
You're wrong, Apprentice Miveda. Our beautiful land can be saved, it can be healed. And we will do so. Just wait 20 minutes. Not 20 minutes, but 20 years. 20 years isn't that much as an elf, right? So we can wait a little bit. Gonna be fine. Just 20 years. I mean, technically, it depends. I think Warcraft 3 was 25 years ago, so it's more like 25 years, a quarter of a century to heal our lands, but it's still worth it. pretty. One more dark grave and we are done here. What do these guys constantly cast, by the way? Aura of Rot. We're sniping one more dark grave. Better late than never, that's right. I think it should be even like accessible with the pre-patch, right? Because usually the pre-patch, if it's not a new continent or something, I mean, even if it's a new continent, they usually bring it in there. You just don't get the quest to get there yet. But this is literally just a normal city. We can literally just fly there from Eastern Plaguelands to Coastlands, which are just gonna be Eversong Woods as well. So I think it should be not even a week and then pre-patch.
We will persevere.
But who knows? Maybe it's also a phasing thing or something like that. Oh, no, I forgot to read what she said. No, I mean, she said thank you probably for helping us. Baladash Malanore.
The eternal sun guides us.
You're back. Did you bring the pelts?
Farewell.
These will do perfectly, Quel'Thalas. Take this piece of armor as a reward. I'll be able to make more with the pelts you brought me. Thank you, very cool.
Remember the Sunwell.
Okay, first for here.
Our enemies will fall.
Situation at Sunsail Anchorage. That'll teach them not to mess with us. Good work, Quel'Thalas.
Quel'Thalas.
Your help in subduing the wretched has been invaluable. The Fast Riders would surely have use for someone like you in their fight against the Amani trolls. Look for the Fast Rider retreat to the northeast of here. Speak to Lieutenant Dawnrunner and see what assistance she might need. Oh, baby! An elf's favorite pastime, slaughtering trolls. Let's go.
Anu Belore Delanar.
Anu Belore Delanar. You have something for me.
Stay the course.
These notes are shocking. If they're correct, it means the damage to the land on the Death Scar is irreversible. I'll notify the Grand Magister right away. More reason for our race to escape this world and find our true fate in Outland. Wait, what? No, no, wait a minute. No, that's not good. We wanna do that. We don't wanna go there. Outland is a ouchy place. You must never go to Outland. In Outland, you will find only pain. What they have done to our dear beloved prince. It is too much to put into words. Our poor Prince Quel'Thalas would never do something so evil and cruel and disgusting as... Oh my god. Sephi's raiding as well. Hello, raiders. Hope you had a good stream. And hope you had a good evening in general. What were you playing or streaming, Sephi? Wait, why is it Sephi's fault? You mean, what they did to Prince Quel'Thalas? I don't know if it was Sephi's fault what they did to Prince Quel'Thalas. In any case, hello raiders, good day to everyone. We're currently playing World of Warcraft and just reading through the starting zone quests of the Blood Elves, because soon with the release of Midnight, all of these lands shall be renewed and modernized and everything will be new and awesome, so I'm playing through a little bit of the story once again in order to remember it before it changes. What mount? Oh, you played Expedition 33. Nice. Today is Masumi ASMR day? I guess so. Oh, Mr. Railgun is also here over on YouTube. Good evening to you too. We doing pretty well at the moment. We having fun voice acting arrogant blood elves and being a arrogant blood elf ourselves. Which is of course fake news because blood elves aren't arrogant. They just had 90% of their people die in the attack of the Scourge. It was a bad time, okay? They gotta do stuff to survive and stuff like that. It's not easy, okay? It ain't easy to be a blood elf and have lost so many. So let's turn in the quest where we had to discipline some evil apprentices who wanted us to take the fall for their wrongdoing, which is of course highly illegal.
Anaria Shola.
Anaria Shola. Did you do what I asked of you, Philefian?
We will have justice.
Excellent job. Don't worry, they're not stuck in that farm permanently. Their apprenticeship, however, won't be restored until they earn it back.
The reckoning is at hand.
That should teach them to try and make someone else take the fall for their mistakes. Now, let's see what help we can provide to the Fast Riders. They are a very fitting faction for us as an aspiring ranger, after all. Lieutenant Dawnrunner of the Fast Riders. You're here to help? Excellent. The battle against the Amani trolls has taken its toll on us, and capable fighters such as yourself are always welcome. I can't wait to do some troll slaughtering, and then just a few weeks later, Blizzardo's gonna tell us why this war between trolls and elves that has been raging for thousands of years is actually really bad, and we didn't mean it like that, and we can all just no, take our hands and dance in circles and sing Kumbaya, because that's how you end a war of thousands of years, of generations, right? It's that easy. Thank you very much, Blizzardo. And it was only because we didn't understand them correctly. Anyways.
Keep your wits about you.
Ours are the... wait, what? Ours are not the vast kingdoms of the humans and orcs. All we have left of our land in Azeroth lies mostly before your eyes, Philefian. Until we can reach Outland, we must defend what little land we have at any cost. Our uncivilized neighbors to the southeast, the Amani trolls, certainly have a different opinion regarding the ownership of these lands. Their daily raids are something we can't tolerate anymore. Go to their settlements, Zabwatha and Torwatha, and teach them a lesson. Oh baby, here we go. Here I go killing trolls again.
Everything has a price.
The good old times. Don't worry, Masumi, we will simply kick every troll in the M+ groups in revenge to make up for it. Hey, let's go.
The reckoning is at hand.
The Amani and the Cinderai have a long history of mutual dislike and open hostility. That doesn't prevent me from appreciating a fellow craftsman's work, Philefian. I've come across pieces of Amani weaponry, and I must admit I'm impressed by the quality of their work. It is rumored that spearcrafter Otembe wields a magical hammer that is so light and well balanced it allows him to work with great dexterity and efficiency. If you bring me this tool, I'll use it to craft you a weapon. Nice, let's go.
Death to all who oppose us.
Death to all who oppose us. In Minecraft.
Anubelore Delana.
Anubelore Delana. Ranger, hear my request. For reasons that I cannot go into now, I decided to shut down my nearby school. A few days ago, I sent one of my pupils, apprentice Laura Alphalis, there with this very task. I have not heard back from her since. Will you go to Dusk Wither Spire, check in on her to make sure that she is well? You'll find it by heading north on the path out of Fast Trader Retreat. Then go to the right when the road branches. Oh no, what have you done to your, doubtlessly cute and adorable little apprentice girl? What have you done? You can't just let good meat go to waste like that. We are crossing the river into the Amani lands, which are actually our lands. We've been here for 7,000 years, by the way. That's 7,000 years. Just stop it, silly trolls. Just stop it, silly trolls. Though I really like this area here of Eversong Forest because I like these trees. So we're just going to take this land too. Enjoy. Many axe thrower. What is an axe thrower? 2. An archer. Plump. A target. Spear crafter or timber. Yeah. What was it again? Blacksmithing hammer or something. Shall be my price. Phew. Oh no, what is this? Hello, man! Come closer, man. Don't be afraid. We're just not gonna hurt ya. Us dark spears be mortal enemies of their money just like you. Their boss, Sulmarosh, is evil troll. He gave me the bad poison and leave me in this cage to die. I'm not scared of dying, man. I seen death in the eye and I love it her. I cannot die in peace yet, man. Not till Sulmarosh be dead too. You find him cross the lake in Zepwatha. I hold this poison off till you bring me his big ugly head, man. Only then I die peacefully. Okay, my dude.
Stay away from them.
I guess I hate island trolls less than I hate forest trolls. Yeah, I mean, and you're like part of the horde and stuff. I guess we're allies or something like that. Anyways, you told me to kill some more forest trolls, so I'll go and do that. Don't you worry. You didn't have to ask me to kill forest trolls. Don't tell Blizzardo. I hope there will be some kind of reactionary elven faction during the Amani campaign in Suleiman. And then they'll be like, you can never trust the Amani, we've been fighting for freaking thousands of years. Rep. Chieftain Zulmarosh's head. Soon. Background ambience is pretty cool here. Plop. This feels actually accurate. Like, hitting one shot with your bow actually takes out an enemy. Plop. And another one. Ding. I have come for the head of your war chief, evil forest trolls. I wonder why even the island trolls don't like the forest trolls. I mean, humans have it easy enough to hate each other, even though we're like, they're like way less different than different troll tribes even. So I guess it's easy to hate each other. I mean, we even hate the people from the village next door just because they have a different frickin' soccer team than we do. So I guess it is easy like that. Chieftain Zul Marosh, breathe your last breath. Pew. And an extra. Flop. Many invasion plans. Though you don't understand the language in these battle plans, you clearly make out a map marking the positions of the Fast Rider Retreat and Fairbreeze Village. You'd best let Lieutenant Dawnrunner at the Fast Rider Retreat know about this. Those evil forest trolls were planning to invade us. It was only natural. It is in their nature. And now we bring word of Zulmarish's demise to our island troll friend. The cello is so beautiful. I hope we get more cello music. One shot, one kill. Plump. Spearmaster, you have fallen right into my trap card.
Greetings, man.
You bring me Zulmarish's head, mon?
Be seeing ya.
Yeah, man. Zulmarish's head is coming. He burned down Venjashi's village. I killed many Amani before they put me in this cage. I had something in the sand. My gift for you now. The poison. It's spread now, man. Time to rest.
Later.
I didn't know there were, like, island trolls nearby. What? Where do the island trolls have a village nearby? What? I never actually read this quest text before. But there is no island troll, like, village nearby. So what is he talking about? I think the poison may have made him delusional or something. He thinks he's close to home. Maybe he was just an ambassador from the Horde to the Blood Elves or something. Don't be worried, man. You be dancing with thy ancestors now, man. Luckily, you have your stream today, otherwise I wouldn't survive this Mist of Pandaria reputation grind for the farming people. Oh no, who's forcing you to farm Mist of Pandaria reputation? Like in Mist of Pandaria Classic or Retail? Just, I don't know, farming reputation for housing decor. I remember doing some farming of that Pandaria stuff too for some decor. Because of those guys. Oh wait, I gotta read this out too. The decor list that tells me that there's decor items to collect. Ah yes, that makes sense. What do you want to show me? The trolls have been keeping us pinned here while planning an attack on Fairbreeze Village. We were not expecting this at all.
Be ready for anything.
Go to Fairbreeze Village and notify Ranger Degolian of the Amani plans. Even with Zulmarrosh dead, Fabrice must prepare for a troll attack. Tell the Golin I will send him reinforcements as soon as possible.
Shorel-Oran.
It shall be done, Shorel-Oran.
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 Anaria Shola.
Anaria Shalom.
We will have justice.
You've brought me a Tempest hammer, Philippian.
Death to all who
There's
oppose
truth
us.
to the rumors, Philippian. This hammer is light and strong at once. I shall manage to complete several of my unfinished projects. And of course, I'll let you have the first pick.
Be ready for anything.
Thank you.
Everything has a price.
Red ribbon, wrapping paper.
The reckoning is at hand.
What should I buy here? Maybe up here. Some stuff for Salfarel's party. I want to have statues like this for my housing. Blizzardo! I want frickin' Blood Elf Rangers. Or in this case, probably before that they were High Elven Rangers, but Elven Rangers statues for my house. So I can feel cool.
I have one-of-a-kind items.
I have one-of-a-kind items. Moonberry juice! Oh no, I'm not old enough to drink those yet, but it's really sweet and tasty. Melon juice. Appetizers. There we go.
Shorel-Oran.
Shorel-Oran. Now let's see what weird stuff has happened with that one Magister's apprentice. I hope that, like, doubtlessly, what did I say? I said doubtlessly cute and adorable apprentice. Hopefully she's still alive. I mean, she is a blood elf. Let's see. Oh yeah, she's definitely cute and adorable. Look at her. Look at that face. Apprentice Laurel Phyllis.
Our enemies will fall.
Our enemies will fall.
The reckoning is at hand.
The Magister was concerned for my well-being? How sweet. I wish that he had shown such an interest before, when we were at the spire. That doesn't matter now. Please listen carefully, Ranger, as I have a favor to ask of you. Everything for my cute and adorable apprentice.
We will have justice. Shorel-Oran.
As you may know, Magister Duskwither sent me back here to shut down the power sources that feed the spire. There are 3 of them, each located in a different place inside. Unfortunately, I appear to be too late, and Duskwither's spire has been overrun with strange magical creatures. While I haven't got the expertise to accomplish this task, surely a ranger such as yourself can do this easily. Absolutely.
Salama Ashalinore.
The Duskwither groundskeeper has gone missing. Someone must have forgotten to tell him to leave when the Magister and everyone else did. I know that he's still somewhere around here, on the grounds, but I dare not go looking for him myself, with all of those magical creatures roaming about. Will you find him for me, Ranger, and make sure that he's all right? Ah, such a nice little, cute, adorable apprentice who's thinking of the groundskeeper.
Be ready for anything.
But who knows, maybe, it's because he's a cutie.
State your business. Remember
State your
the
business.
Sunwell.
It's like that meme from the series Dexter, where that one cop actually looks at Dexter because he's kind of like, I know it's you, but I just can't prove it yet. And she's like, don't you worry, we can take care of all of this. At the fiends. Get sniped. Now, let's go to Duskwither's Spire and see what is happening. Just more magical creatures. Snipe. And... snipe. Bloing. Oh, one of the apprentices has turned into a wretch. Oh no. He liked that moonberry, I don't know, mana berry juice too much and couldn't stop himself from wanting more. He was craving too much of the tasty juice.
I don't have a target.
Point. Alright, we are supposed to deactivate the power sources. It shall be done. There we go. Now on to number 2. That's a nice crit. Next power source. She looks so uninterested. Magister Duskwither's journal. You have discovered what appears to be an investigative journal left behind by Magister Duskwither. A brief scan of its contents reveals some shocking attempts at filtering corrupted magical flows, which might explain what has happened here at Duskwither's Spire. The Magister is sure to want this brought back to him. But it feels like we should let someone with authority know what transpired here. Another ambush. Boom. The last power source shall be deactivated. This music is so beautiful.
The dark times will pass.
I can't be certain from this distance. Have you already shut down the power to Duskwither's Spire?
Be ready for anything.
I'm grateful to you for your assistance, but saddened to hear that some of my fellow apprentices have fallen to their addiction. With the power to the Spire cut off, I think I'll stay here a while and see if things calm down long enough for me to sneak in and retrieve their remains. She's such a good kid.
Shirelle on.
Quel'Thalas, I have one last favor to ask of you. Would you please relay what's transpired here to Magister Duskwither, back at the Fast Rider retreat? Let him know that I am well, but make certain that he is aware that some of the apprentices have become wretched. Thank you for your help. She even says thank you. I really like people who actually say thank you. It's like often in stories and media where I'm like, why don't they ever say thank you? This makes me so sad. But she's a good kid. She's a very good kid. Well mannered. I like this place a lot. There's some beautiful flowers around here, but sadly there's only like one quest. Groundskeeper Woilifen.
What business have you?
Woilifen? Woilifen? Who are you? You're not one of the Magister's apprentices, that's for certain. Sent here to help me clean up this mess, no doubt.
Shorel Aran.
It's horrible, I tell you. Strange things happening in the spire. The Magister and his apprentices run off, and then the next thing that you know, the whole grounds are overrun with these magical beasties. And who told Wyliffen? No one, that's who. Ranger, you've got to help me clear some of these things out. I cannot maintain the grounds while these anomalies run amok.
Time is of the essence.
Sure thing, my friend. We shall help you. It's gonna be no problem. You. Boing. And charging another one. Hehe. What do we have here? Dandelions and the blue ones. Oh, not sure, but they pretty. I like them pretty flowers. Sniping in a sea of flowers. That is what an elf likes to do. Naturally, as a beautiful elf, it is only easy to blend in with the beautiful flowers. Haha. Their eyes cannot perceive me. Who this? Aldinakus. Goodbye, friend. Pew, pew, pew. Just one more ether fiends. Here we go. Well, my dear groundskeeper, I killed all the evil beasties for you.
Victory.
Well, I suppose that will have to do, now won't it? Thanks for the help, Ranger. I can only hope to get this mess completely cleaned up before the Magister returns to dusk with the spire. Take this pocket change. It's not much, but it's all that I have at the moment. Feel free to dispatch a few more of the beasties on your way out, if you'd be so kind.
Hold your head high.
Sure thing, my friend. Thanks for the coins and stuff. Let's dispatch a few more of them on our way out, shall we? Phew. But this is such a beautiful place. I was always so sad that we didn't have more quests here around here because it's just so beautiful. Surely, in the updated Eversong Forest, there will be more stuff to do here. World quests at the very least. Phew. Mana residue. Time to return to Magister Duskwither and tell him that whatever he did didn't turn out so well now, did it? Next. The Magister's up there, having saved himself while his apprentices were still there, and the groundskeeper, of course. Poor groundskeeper.
Keep your wits about you.
Magister Dusk
State your
with
business.
reminds me of Nasus with I hope that Laurel Fellis is alright, Ranger. Maybe I should go up to Dusk with a Spire myself. Maybe I should have done that in the first place. Yeah, you should probably. You're the Magister. Who if not you, should do this?
Remember the Sunwell.
No, it was too late. It is all my fault. My investigation into purifying alternative magical resources got out of hand before I could put a stop to it. If only I had gone myself, or that they had listened to me and heeded my warnings. I have blood on my hands, Ranger. I thank you, though, for putting to rest the tortured souls of my former apprentices. It is some small consolation that they will not linger in that state where a blood elf is better off dead.
The reckoning is at hand.
Hey, level up, let's go. What is this? It looks familiar. Oh no, this journal? My investigations. This is what caused all of this in the first place.
Keep your wits about you.
Here it is, Philippian, the proof of my crime. This journal contains all of my ill-conceived studies. Heedless of the warnings, I continued my research until it was almost too late. Then, when I grasped my error, I did what I could, but by then, some of my pupils had already gone too far. I evacuated the spire to get them away from the corruption, but in my haste, forgot to shut down the power sources. I will burn this tome so that no one else falls prey to its contents. I only wanted to help the Cinderai. What you mean? You just said this is proof of your crimes, and now you say, I will burn this tome so that no one else will fall prey to its contents. Oh yeah, that's right. To me, dear Magister, it sounds like first you ran away like a coward, not helping those who should be under your care, and then you sought to burn proof of your crimes. I shall notify the Fast Riders, and you will be put to jail for your crimes against Blood Elven kind.
We will have justice.
We will have justice? We will. Don't you worry, we will. Squeak. Let's walk over to Fabri's village and then we're gonna take the flight to Silvermoon. Interesting. New talents. Well. Ghoul voicing. Ranger Degolian.
Glory to the Sindorai.
The information you've brought is of vital importance, Philippian. Now that we know of the troll's plans, we can prepare for an attack. We won't be caught with our guard down. Ooh, that's kind of a cute top. I kind of like this. That's kind of nice, you know. A little bit of tummy showing, just you know.
Farewell.
Just a little bit, you know. Maybe we'll just adjust our outfit just a little bit. Just a little bit.
I have many lucky doos.
Many lucky doos you like. Let's see, where is that good thingy? Just let me look like a proper fast rider. Where is it? Can't find it. Oh no. High chain Kini. Oh no. Where is it? It has to be in our transmog thingy. Why can't I transmog this Blizzardo? I just wanna be a cute ranger. It is my right. I'm a blood elf. Let me be ranger with tummy showing, please. There it is. Ranger's chainmail. Nice. Nice. Do we have more ranger stuff? Okay, just ranger general stuff. And this kind of has to be somewhere. Oh, that's right. We should have something that fits for this. Just a little bit of cheeky style. This kind of feels like it could work. I feel like we should have a full set of this. And it feels a little bit weird. Let's just do it like this for now.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Farewell, friend of the Blood Elves.
Victory lies ahead.
Damn, there's a lot of flight points. We fly into Silver Moon City.
Remember the sun.
We're flying to Silver Moon City. To see these beautiful lands from above. How wonderful. This main gate shall finally be restored. And this side entrance gate, which is now like the main entrance to current Silver Moon, shall then be the entrance to the Horde quarter for the new Silver Moon. Dear oh me.
What business have you?
Finally, someone came down to talk to me. Want to hear some of my rhymes? Let's go. Walking down the street, looking at my feet, watching the leaves fall off the trees.
Stay the course.
Yeah. Those are some fire rhymes, my dude. Get ready for Silver Moon music. Let's go. Down. 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 And see if there's more RPs around. Oh, not an RP. Level 71. Dana Solarian. Oh. She even got some D&D type stuff. 9 out of 9 HP. Lenorain. Interesting name. The Violet Rose. Snow dusts hellacious. Pale skin warmed by rose-tinted cheeks and nose. Though her footwear appears absent. In character, her feet are fully covered. Yanni. And then we also have the crazy ones that are running around naked and stuff. Oh, okay, so... I mean, if you want that you're not... I mean, that you're wearing boots in character, you could just wear proper boots, but okay. Anyways. Good day, dear citizens. This ranger apprentice is here to help all of you.
Everything has a price.
Saffron is Sir Dawn. We fly in the Silver Moon. Hello, friend. How may I be of service to you today?
We will have justice.
That's quite the list you have there, friend. Let me take a look at it.
Keep your wits about you.
What's this? Saphiel wants all of this. Did you bring anyone with you to help take it back?
Stay the course.
Not really. It doesn't look as if you have a cart or a beast of burden with you, so I'd better send you back only with what you can carry. If you've spoken with Skymaster Brightdawn at Fabry's village, then you should get this to Saphiel as soon as possible by flying back. Take these goods for final inspection to Sky Mistress Gloaming, just outside Silvermoon City's Shepherd's Gate. It shall be done. But we also supposed to buy a random thingy here for the party. So that's the party animals at Selferel's Haven can do more partying. Da-dum, dum, dum, dum. Oh no, a poor drunken boy, drowning his sorrows in a bottle. Sorrow in a bottle, sorrow in a bottle. Da da ba da ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da. Love that song. What? Right, didn't I need to buy Untouched Special Reserve? Untouched Special Reserve, I can't find it. Maybe up there. A funny goblin lady. God damn it, man. I thought this wasn't Coldshire, but someone literally just asked me if I do ERP. I don't even have a flag. I didn't even put any, like, I don't know, text, I don't know, details on my character at all. I didn't write anything, but they still just, I don't know, you come through here, they ask you. Damn. Is it normal to just ask random people if they do ERP? Also, where can I find this stuff? Untouched Special Reserve. Maybe this guy? Ah, yes, Untouched Special Reserve.
We will have justice.
We will have justice. Okay, friends. Someone decided our adorable and cute young ranger apprentice looks exactly like what they would like to have for dinner, so we will leave this place pretty quickly. Goodbye. Bye-bye. We going, we doing some more leveling. Bye-bye.
Glory to the Sindorai.
And on top of that, they are like a level 3 character. That's disgusting. You think my level 15 isn't worth to be asked out by a proper main character?
The reckoning is at hand.
Wow, that box of goods you have there looks heavy. You want to load that up on one of my flying beauties? Back down to Fabri's village in Eversong Woods then. Sure, I can get you there fast.
Death to all who oppose
It all
us.
checks out as far as I can tell. So the question is, have you already spoken to Sky Master Brightdawn in Fabri's village? Yes. If so, then this can be as simple as you paying the small fare and quickly flying back. Let me know when you're ready.
Reckoning is at hand.
Hold up. We flying back to Fabri's village? Underleveled? I mean, come on. If you're asking me if you want to do ERP, then at least do it on like a proper character and not just some throwaway, huh? That's disgusting. I bet these level 3s all have STDs. Let's see, where could I buy the bundle of fireworks?
What do you seek?
Return to Saphia.
Salama, a Shalinore.
Ranger, back so soon? That doesn't look like everything I also requested.
Remember the sun.
Well, I guess if he said that the rest of it will be coming quickly overland, then I'll take him at his word. He's certainly never failed to provide the goods in the past. Thank you, Philifian. Here, take this coin. It's done nothing but jingle around in my pocket all day.
Salama, a Shalinore.
Salama Ashalanore.
Shurelaron.
Where can I get
Be ready for anything.
bundle of fireworkies? Oh. Do it on your main? I'm in tears? I mean, come on, man. Seriously. That's like, you think I'm not worth your main? Huh? That's disgusting. I still would have turned them down, obviously, but still. Don't talk to me if you're not at least, I don't know, high level or something. Lord Salfarel, I am back.
Anaria Shola.
Is that so? How very interesting. My dear, why don't you run along and powder your nose? I have much to think about. I guess even Lord Salfarel doesn't really care that much to hear more of Elisara's words. Didn't I just send you out to gather up more pate supplies? Was that you? Oh, I can't be expected to remember everyone's face now, can I? I meet so many interesting people. What is it that you want? You're quite the energetic young woman, aren't you? This all looks very adequate. You certainly deserve compensation for gathering up all of this for me, and something a little extra, I think. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's an invitation to the party. And, Ranger, next time that you drop in, make sure to dress up in something a little more festive.
Remember the sun.
Huh? Think I'm not festive enough for you? My military uniform is all I need, because what I do is important to our lands. Unlike your little blah blah here. Now let's see if we can get some tasty stuff from that party. Untouched Special Reserve. Got the party invitation, let's drink. I value weak alcoholic beverage, deceptively light and fruity with a magical aftertaste. Oh boy. Let's go. What else do we have here? Oh, spring ball appetizer. Let's go. Oh, delicious. Succulent and tasty. And oh, is it juicy? Tasty, tasty. Let's go. Let me see. Can we? No, we can't start any fire. Firework launcher? Wait, firework launcher? One of them said I could click it. Wait, no. It's just something that exists and there's a name, but I can't actually click it. Rude! Anyways. Hello there, Eversong party goer. How you doing? You okay? Should I call your parents or something?
The eternal sun guides us.
Ugh, I don't feel so good. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna call your mom or your dad or something. You know, after I told the person who asked me if I do ERP, I said, is it normal to just ask random people if they do ERP? And then they didn't reply anymore. There you go. Okay, looks like we're mostly done with Eversong Forest stuff. But we can maybe give a little bit of a starting point to the Ghostlands. Let's do that. We still have a little bit of time today. And we don't want to go back to Silvermoon, where there's evil low-level ERPs. So I'm not supposed to ask every vendor if they do ERP? I mean, first up, no, and second up, not on a level 3. Just show a little bit more commitment instead of just, I don't know, if you're, I don't know, talking to people on a freaking level 3, then you know they're just out for gooning and not actually for plot and stuff. I guess some things don't change. Hey, how's it going, my dear Forsaken friend?
Listening.
I'm listening. How's the pretty boy doing?
Dark Lady, watch over you.
Who are you? I feel so cold.
Hold your head.
Level 3 Guna, Death on Alliance main? Probably. Alright, we shall make our way towards Tranquillion. You can actually buy some Blood Elven decor if you are exalted with Tranquillion.
State your business.
Ranger, you didn't happen to see a courier on your way here. We are waiting word from Silvermoon City and the messenger is late. I've got your message right here, my friend.
Keep your wits about you. The reckoning is at
Finally, we've waited for a response from the Regent Lord for weeks. Let me see here. Vandrel begins to read the letter. What's this? Ovo? A dark presence? He senses a dark presence in the Ghostlands? No kidding. I could have told him that. This is what we've been waiting for. Oh, that poor dude. But at least now I'm here, and I'm the solution to all of your problems.
Remember the sun well.
As long as you don't ask me for ERP.
Keep your wits about you.
I know it seems strange, but these Forsaken are here to help. You should speak with their leader, High Executor Mavrin. He's in a tower on the west side of town. And, Ranger, when you're done talking with him, return to me. I have something dire that needs to be dealt with immediately.
The reckoning is at
Okay.
hand.
Hi, Executor Mavrin.
Speak quickly.
I know that we Forsaken appear monstrous to your eyes, but I assure you, we mean your people no harm. We are here because of a common enemy, Dark Khan the traitor. He has returned and now commands the Scourge that are invading this land from his steadfast death home to the south. Our leader, Lady Sylvanas Windrunner, originally hails from these lands, and in fact used to be an elf. She has a history with Dark Khan and wants him dead as much as your people do. We will defeat him together, Ranger. Beware. Now, my friend, if you would be so kind as to return to Arcanist Vandrel, I know that he is very anxious to send you out on your first mission here in the Ghostlands. We're counting on you, Phylefian. Don't let us down.
Watch your back.
It is not easy to do the base.
We will persevere.
We will persevere. If it is a matter of import that you wish to speak on, Ranger, it may be more appropriate to seek an audience with Dame Auriferous. I warn you though, she is very busy, and you may be in for quite a wait.
Remember the Sunwell.
Remember the Sunwell.
We will.
Ranger Lesvalin. Ranger, I can't just sit here waiting for an audience with the High Executor or Dame Auriferous. This cannot wait. We were dealing with the Shadow Pine trolls of Zeb Zora to the northeast across Lake Elrondar, but the lieutenant mishandled the attack and we lost a lot of fast riders. Then he just fell to pieces afterwards. Ranger Valana sent me here and Ranger Salissa to the fast rider enclave for help. Please find them, Hunter. Ranger. Valana was badly injured and the lieutenant's useless. Oh no, having useless...
Keep your wits about you.
Or you call those supervisors, maybe. Useless bosses. What a classic. And if there are more quests around here. Not at the moment, it seems. Oh. Made 6 slot back and 4 slot back. There we go.
The dark times will pass.
Return to this boy. Oh god, there you are, and just in time. There's much to be done.
We will have justice.
We're surrounded here, Ranger. The outlying villages have all been overrun by the Scourge. You must head northeast to Suncrown Village immediately and deal with the Nerubian Scourge menace. You can't miss them. They're spider-like creatures. There's no time to waste. Quel'Thalas must be reclaimed. I agree.
Farewell.
Oh, and it also leads us to a place that is right next to where we should help the Rangers. Perfect. Oh no, a dying blood elf. What's happened to you, my friend? Come closer. I am dying. I was sent here to slay these Nerubians, but Vandrel didn't know that they have a leader. The dying blood elf coughs up a good amount of blood. You must find and slay Anok Sutan. Get help. She wanders around Suncrown village. Rest well, my dear friend. There she is. Time to aim at. Bam. Oh, she actually survived that. She's elite. Oh no! Blop.
I need a target.
Here we go. A large venom sac. How nice. And some more sniping. Pew. Through the grass. And just gonna finish up all those evil spiders, even though I love my spider bros. But unfortunately, they have attacked our village in service of the Lich King, and that's why we have to get rid of them. Pew. Anok Sutan is back. Oh no.
I need to target something first.
Dead again. Ah, they actually can call for assistance. Anyways. Oh, we were still in combat. Plop. There we go. Alright. I think I'm gonna go back and help those rangers also, since we're already here. There goes Tolanos. I'm gonna be so happy when we see all of this, everything just gonna be beautiful and pure elven lands once more. Ranger Valana.
Glory to the Sindori.
Good to hear that Lethalin made it to safety and that he was smart enough to ask you for help instead of just waiting there. I hope that Ranger Celissa made it safely to Fast Rider Enclave.
Farewell.
The lieutenant here rushed us into battle with the trolls across the lake instead of scouting the situation first. We were decimated by his stupidity. You hear me? Oh, Tomafran. You hear me, Tomafran? You're an idiot. Will you help us, Ranger? Those trolls still need to be dealt with. I need to stay here and nursemaid him. I think he's lost his mind. Just head east to the other side of the lake into Sepsora. I want revenge. Bring me their ears so that I can fashion a nice necklace. Damn, she is brutal.
Time is of the essence.
The eternal sun guides us.
Lieutenant Domofron, how you doing? It's not my fault. It's not my fault. If they'd just done what I told them to do, everything would have been fine. But no, they wouldn't listen. Now they're all dead. I just want to go home. Home to Silvermoon. I'm so tired.
Shorelaran.
Take responsibility, you evil boy. For the tasty snackies you have let die. Ravening apparition. More forest trolls. We know how to deal with them. Snipe them, take their ears. Shadowpine witch. Look at that witch. Little known fact, witch. Your lightning shield cannot hit me if you are dead right away. And you, witch, you shall die as well. Bam. Time to decimate this village like it's Tuscan Raiders. 2 ears, but we're only taking the nicest ears. Which means, unfortunately, we're gonna have to kill even more forest trolls. I'm so sorry about that, but some of these ears are just not nice enough. Like this guy had 2 ears, but we're only taking 1. How about you? Show me how good quality your ears are. Ah, I don't like your ears. I take none of those. Oh, your ears are also pretty bad quality. Let's take a look at you, shall we? That was a crit. 1 ear I like. And next one. Snipe. Ah, the good old Elven Ranger just feels so classic and in character. Flop. Damn, boy also got frickin' 1 shot. Let's go. Once I'm level 20, maybe we'll get more transmog again. I'm not sure. Alright, we're done with decimating this troll village. Time to head home. Boy, am I sure interested to see how Blizzardo is going to resolve the conflict between Blood Elves and Forest Trolls that has been happening for thousands of years in Midnight with 1 quest line. That sure is gonna be interesting. Level 80, Demon Hunter. She's probably doing Tranquillian quests because she doesn't have a character who has enough reputation on Tranquillian to buy the decors. Did you get those troll ears yet? You know, if we could get some help from Tranquillian every once in a while, this wouldn't be such a problem. I'm just glad that you're here.
Remember the sun.
I appreciate your efforts, Ranger. Thank you. Now we can say that this expedition and all the lives lost on it haven't been in vain.
Hold your head high.
I need one last favor of you, Ranger. Just in case Ranger Salissa didn't make it back to Fast Rider Enclave on the south edge of the lake, I need you to go there and get help. Just check in with Captain Helios and let him know what's happened here. I'm sure he'll send help back as soon as he can.
Farewell.
I'm sure he will, my dear. Let me see. Oh, I like your makeup. Nice. Captain Helios.
We will persevere.
That's dire news indeed. I completely overestimated Tomafriend's ability to lead. I'll see to it that a group is dispatched to safely bring him and Valana back in. Unfortunately, we never heard from Ranger Salissa, so I fear the worst in her case. You've done the Fast Riders a great service this day, Ranger. Please take one of these as a small token of our appreciation. Fast Riders chainmail? This doesn't look like a chainmail. You're frickin' trying to gaslight me?
Salama Ashalanore.
Salama Shalanore. Hunter, I want you to kill as many Shadowpine trolls as you can. We need their numbers greatly reduced before we can shift our attention toward Deathholm. And while you're at it, we might as well kill 2 birds with 1 stone. So bring me back a load of their weapons. Better that they not go to waste, and we can use them in the fight against the Scourge. Hit their camps hard to the east and the south at Zeptela and Zep Nova. It shall be done, my lord.
The reckoning is at hand.
I mean, Captain. Ranger Krennen.
Anaria Shola.
The lake to the north has been haunted by the ghosts of my ancestors for as long as I can remember, Felithian. The poor souls were victims of a tragic incident in which scores of them drowned at the bottom of the lake. The details of the event are mostly forgotten, but their haunting cries serve as a constant reminder of their curse. If you're up to the task, I want you to go to the lake and put an end to their suffering, Felithian. You will have my gratitude as well as theirs, I'm sure.
Death to all who oppose us.
Death to all who oppose us. In Minecraft. Apothecary Venistus. The corpses of trolls buried inside the Amani catacombs have been rising from the dead. I want you to go there and bring back proof of their final demise. Some of these mummy trolls and their living counterparts carry juju, glowing objects that house an unknown power source. That's probably what is animating them. The catacombs lie within Sungray's Peak, directly to the east. I'm told that the easiest way in lies on the north face of the mountain. See to it, Ranger. Ranger! There's a lot of quests here, damn. Ranger Venom.
Our enemies will fall.
Ranger, our sources tell us that the trolls buried in the Yamani catacombs inside Sungray's Peak have been rising from the dead. I need you to investigate these catacombs and put to the torch any of the unanimated remains you come across so as to prevent any more of these creatures from rising. The fastest way there is to head northwest out of the enclave. This will put you near the western entrance to the catacombs.
The reckoning is at hand.
The reckoning is at hand. Fast Rider Solana. Oh, she got great style.
Victory lies ahead.
Victory lies ahead. Our resources are spread pretty thin here, Ranger. So your help is going to be invaluable. The captain has asked me with overseeing the harassment of the local Shadowpine troll camps. We have a policy of keeping them off balance until the day we can launch that brutal offensive to wipe them out. Until then, we need all of the volunteers that we can get so that those Shadowpine troll numbers are decreased. Think you could head east to Zeptela and hurt them a little? Oh yeah, I think I can do that. Fast Rider Sedina.
A new Belore Delinar.
You show courage coming from the Ghostlands, Phylifian. There's much work to be done here and not enough brave souls to do it. I have a thankless task to offer you, should you have the inclination to aid our cause. The very wildlife in this land has been tainted by the plague, and we must stop it from spreading. Hunt the Ghostclaw lynxes to the east and south of here, and return when you've slain enough of them.
Stay the course.
It shall be done. For Quel'Thalas.
One-of-a-kind items. Keep your wits about you.
Will do. We're starting with lynxes and apparitions. Oh, and there's also a quest on that little island. Well then, let's check it out. Also, that by ghostly, ravening apparition. You. Let's see what kind of forgotten rituals we can find on that little island. Oh, snapping with the moon in the background. Look at that. Through the tree crowns we can still see the moon. Silver moon to guide us through the night. Jarana's white moon. You're a ghost.
Our enemies will fall.
Every year we, the denizens of Suncrown Village, would take part in a ritual to keep the different aspects of nature under our control. Dominion over the element of water was symbolized by the summoning and enslavement of an elemental named Aquantion. Through a wicked perversion of our magic, the scoundrel broke his bonds and enslaved us instead. We wore medallions shaped like waves during the ritual. Seek them at the bottom of the lake. We'll need them to free my compatriots' spirits.
Remember the Sunwell.
Ah, quite a scoundrel to turn what you did to him onto you back. But I mean, it's all okay since we're all an elven kind and stuff. It's what we do. Why is there a Naga statuette over here as well? That's a little bit sassy. Naga Siren.
I'm out of range.
I'm out of range. Are you out of range? Yeah, Neo, why am I not losing any breath? That seems weird. Did Blizzardo just decide, no, we were just removing having to hold your breath underwater so that new players can possibly do pull an OnlyFans on their lives? Okay then. You. Got the medallions. No, just a few more apparitions.
Enubilore Delana.
Have you obtained the medallions, Felithian? The drowned still haunt this lake.
The reckoning is at
With
hand.
these necklaces, we shall once again summon a Quel'Thalas. The rebellious elemental will pay, and our deaths will be avenged.
Farewell.
That willful elemental ended many lives that fateful day, when he revolted against us. By calling to the lowly Murloc to sabotage our rights, he subverted our magic and turned it against us. Show him our thirst for vengeance has not waned. Take these medallions and lay them at the altar of tidal mastery at the bottom of the lake. A Quel'Thalas shall immediately answer your summons. Beware, Blood Elf. Without our magic controlling him, his wrath will be unrestrained. Destroy a Quel'Thalas so the many may rest.
Keep your wits about you.
So that's why they have that altar for Mr. Quel'Thalas. We shall free our people, who are, of course, perfectly in their own right to enslave some dumb elemental blah blah. But it's not okay if he does it to us. It is what it is. Look at you, you're just disgusting, corrupted elemental. Bam, goodbye. Blood elves swim the same way that night elves swim. Quite cute. Them dolphins.
Anaria Shola. We will have justice.
You've avenged our deaths and broken a Quel'Thalas' grasp on our souls. We may finally rest. Yeah, next time maybe just do a better job or something and don't get yourself cursed by Murlocs.
Remember the Sunwell.
You're now friendly with Tranquillian for making a Murloc joke. But seriously though, Murlocs, hello. You.
I need to target something first.
Okay. The ghosties have been purged. Let's go into the troll catacombs and deal with that juju.
I don't have a target.
Troll juju. Would be funnier if they would pronounce it in a German way. You. Troll you. Ja, ja.
Your gold is welcome here.
Your gold is welcome here.
The reckoning is at hand.
Baladash, Malanore.
I appreciate your help, Philippian. It pains me to see the spirits of my ancestors in their pitiful state. May they finally get the rest they deserve.
Farewell.
Phew. Wait. Time to enter the catacombs and get some troll juju. I wish Sunberry would be back, but I still need to level up a little bit more until I can get Sunberry. Spend 4 more points to unlock this talent. Oh my god! It's gonna take so long until I can have Sunberry back. My boy Sunberry. Mummified headhunter. You. I'm not touching that. And time to put the torch to these mummified troll remains. And do they have Juju? They may have Juju, so I gotta actually loot them. Oh no, that's disgusting. Right, isn't this the place where they first had the first mention of Harrison Jones in this game? Oracle. Get destroyed. Pew 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 pew. No! No single juju. Damn. Guys are stingy. We're getting rid of all of this filth. Mummified blah blah. Go back to your catacombs and stuff. Your tombs. Oh, it is not Harrison Jones, actually.
Our enemies will
Ranger
fall.
Lileffa, I would never mistake you for Harrison Jones. I think I was probably thinking of that troll cave in Northrend, Grizzly Hills. These trolls ambushed me and have been keeping me in this cage. I think they're planning to sacrifice me. Help me get out of here. The lock on the cage isn't that complex. I just can't get to it from this side. Please escort me back to the Fast Rider Enclave. I'm sure Captain Hillis will reward you, and you'll have my undying gratitude. Yes.
Be ready for anything.
Let's go. I shall bring you back, don't you worry.
Anu Belore Delana.
Anubelare Delana. Oh, there are more mummified troll remains to be burned around here. Felivian, let's use the antechamber to the right. Okay. I'm just gonna snipe these guys so they don't do anything to my dear Ranger Lileffa. Why did we have to go here though? Now we're gonna get our feet wet. Anaria Shala, by the way. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Literally. Don't you worry. I'm gonna be out of here in just a second. Goodbye, little rat. Ah, we can hear the cello again. That must mean that we made it outside. Sasuga elven ears. Oh no! They are ambushing us! Troll ambush!
Glory to the Sindorai.
Hope you haven't fallen ill just before you made it there.
What business have you?
Yay, oh no, wait. Evil vampiric mist bat. Keep away from my beautiful, adorable little Kohai over here.
What do you seek? We will have justice.
We will have justice. Thank you for saving my life and bringing me back to safety, Philippian. Don't you worry. It was a pleasure. Captain Helios, I've been rescued from the Amani. Thank you for bringing her back. Oh, no, that was the other one. From the Amani catacombs, reporting for duty, sir. Captain Helios nods in relief to Ranger Lilapa and her escort. Lilapa, got someone to look at those injuries. Thank you for bringing her back safely. It was my pleasure. You're quite the heroine, Ranger. To get her out of there alive. I suppose we'll have to mount an offensive to clear out those catacombs too, as if we didn't have enough trouble with the living trolls. You've done a great thing today. I should reward you. Take your pick from any of these.
Remember the Sunwell.
I am remembering the Sunwell. It was quite nice. So warm and bright and beautiful.
Francis, lucky do's and root.
Let's put this back on. We definitely need some protection in these disgusting catacombs. Ew. And that was the last of the juju, and now we just need to burn some, mummify the remains. And there's a lot of trolls in here. Don't wanna. I'm just here to burn some mummies. Ew. Ah, there's a lot of mummies to burn over here. Nice.
It's not ready yet.
Once midnight comes around, I will stream like the quest there, the introduction quest as well, and we will also voice act all the stuff that hasn't been officially voice acted. It's gonna be great fun, just like with War Within. And out of here. Bye-bye. Hey, you are still able to mount up. Goodbye, silly forest troll. Can't wait, you made Dwarven much better with your voiceover. Yeah, that makes me happy, because it was a lot of fun to do as well. Especially because there was so many dwarves, and even though the elven dwarves don't actually speak like the normal dwarves, I still made my silly wannabe Scotsman dwarven voice, and it was lots of fun. That was so much fun. This is a most grim and undignified business, Ranger. I trust that you will complete this task.
Be ready for anything.
Disgusting, but necessary. I can assure you, you have done a good deed by investigating this matter, Ranger. Please take this as a token of our generosity and appreciation.
The reckoning is at hand.
Money!
Do not loiter. Death to all who oppose us.
Apothecary Venistus. I brought the juju. Corrected Blizzardo's mistake with the accent for sure. Yeah, I was so disappointed when they didn't have the funny Scottish accents. I mean, I don't know. I know they're like kind of machines out of stone, but still, it's way more fun that way. I don't have to remind you that we can ill afford this trouble with the troll dead rising in our very backyard. We have enough trouble with the death home to the south. Mummies being raised by troll priests. Clever. The Shadowpine trolls must be trying to bolster their numbers, though through necromantic means. I'd wager that these oracles were using the juju in their reanimation ritual. Once again, you perform your duty as befits a ranger of your growing reputation. Take this with my gratitude. Yay, my growing reputation!
Choose wisely.
And we're actually working for it, and not just like a, I don't know, boosted character that just got to level 80 and now they're calling them champion.
Keep your wits about you.
I'm doing the best I can for my people here in Quel'Thalas. Oh, looks like it's time to attack some more troll villages. Let's go, baby! It's gonna be really interesting to see the entirety of Zulaman in Midnight 2. Because there it's not just gonna be an under section like of Eversong Forest and Ghostlands. It's actually gonna be its own giant like area as well. Gonna be good. You. What am my fox is hearing? Sounded a little bit like in the far, far distance some people were doing some weird singing. Oh, no matter, we just sniping these boys. Shadowcaster friendo, give me your weapon. The elves shall make good use of it. Ding. You still need Catlord claws and Hexer's stave, okay. Where are you gonna find those? Oh, farther to the south, okay. Inscribed letters, boulders. Damn, let's go. We actually found some shoulder pads. Alright, we've destroyed all the boys over here. Now I wonder, if I turn in the one quest, will they give me a new quest to kill some more dudes in the new village? I assume they will.
Do not loiter. State your business.
Good, good. You handled that very well. Let's see if you're up to something a little more difficult now.
The reckoning is at hand.
Time for something a little more challenging. Zeb Nova to the south is where the more powerful Shadowpine trolls make their home. In our continuing effort to keep the troll numbers to a minimum, I'm dispatching you to go down there and assail them by whatever means you have at your disposal. What do you say, Philippian? Ready to deal with some more trolls? Oh, baby, I just was waiting for you to ask. Aww. Wanted. Bring me the head of Kelgash, the wicked, chieftain of the Shadowpine Trolls, to Captain Helios. No questions asked. Kelgash is known to dwell somewhere to the south in Zeb Nova. Reward, yes, but no advances. Well-crafted longbow. Just a nice bow. Our bow is more beautiful because it's more modern, has more polygons. Another quest from Apothecary Venistus.
Speak quickly.
I am on loan to the First Riders in an attempt to help with their troll difficulties. I believe that I have a solution to their problem. At my disposal are a number of potent poisons. The trolls, as you know, are living creatures and therefore must eat. If we combine my poison with their food, well, I'm sure that the results will be entertaining. Care to help rid us of the Shadowpine Trolls at Zeb Nova to the south? The camp straddles both the north and south sides of the road to Zuluman.
Victory.
Oh, baby, you're not just killing them, also just poisoning their food supply. Let's go. And we're putting down some plagued lynxes while we're out and about. one more. Let's go. Oh, bye, cute little Lynxie. I want my Sunberry back, by the way. Just saying. Sunberry is mine. Why you took Sunberry away from me? Ploing. Here are the hexes. And probably also the cat lords. Boing. Ah, they're cat lords because they actually have a cat companion, and I thought they would just be cosplayers or something. Ploing. I'm sorry, little one. Cat lord down, as is his cat. And just remembered, like, since we were talking about correcting Blizzard's mistake with the accent for the Urban, that reminded me of that super monotonous thing I've heard every time I was like flying over the ringing deeps, and then that voice for one of the world quests was like, someone didn't get the message. These are Earthen resources. And I mean, it makes kind of sense that they would talk like this, but it's also not as fun as just giving them a silly accent, so we corrected that mistake, just like you said. Yes, Mr. Elgun, these cat lords, they are definitely still maybe a little bit of cosplayers, who knows. When they're using claws as their attacks and their weapons. Those silly buggers. Oh, this must be the house of their chief. He shall be shut down like the rest. It's gonna be so freaking funny if after freaking 20 years they come back and then, I don't know, once we do the quests with the Amani, and they're gonna tell us like how they're still mad that we killed their freaking chiefs back then 20 years ago, and I'm like, oh, I totally didn't do that, lol. That must have been someone else. Also, fresh fish rack, poison the fresh fish rack. Can't I just, I don't know, take a little bite out of the tasty fish? I don't know, tasty steckelfish or something? Before we poison it? There you go. Poison it. Shadowbinexa, where is your war chief? Oh, seems like he is in another tent. Your war chief is in another tent. Mythos, please. Beast? What does that mean? Who's Mythos? Oh no, ouchie times. Why you do this to me, cat the boy? Oh. We're poisoning not just the fish rack, but also the raw meat rack and the smoked meat rack. Oh, smoked meat. That sounds really tasty. Can't we just steal the food supply? The misinformation spreader. Memphis? That's a first for me, but okay.
I don't have a target.
I'll get you one. Oh! Raw meats. The rack has been poisoned down, but it could have been so tasty. And this is also not yet the tent of their chief, is it? Oh no, have to go further.
I need to target something first.
Iron of Enigmata from Quel'Thalas. Oh, I see. I just haven't played that in such a long time. The smoked meat rack. Oh no. Now I'm getting really hungry. Tasty smoked meat. Blop, 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 blop. Witch cauldron. Alright, hexes and other brodies. Your chief shall die by my arrows. Oh, he's even an elite. But unfortunately we're playing retail. You shall die just as easily as the others. Foul chief. There you go. Oh. That's a lot of quests done and it's gonna be great. Bye bye, silly forest trolls. I killed your chief. Nice, nice. Oh. The entrance to Zulaman is gonna look almost the same in retail as it does now. Very soon. It's a very cool area. But then it's gonna be a giant area behind it. And I'm looking forward to it. I hope they will retain those awesome big trees. I really like the trees here. I'm gonna turn in like 5 quests or something. Lucky. Don't worry about it, you evil little bat. Betsy bat. Big trees. Yes, they have nice trees. I like them. They remind me of home. Yes. You've done well, Quel'Thalas. It's important that the plague doesn't spread to the healthy wildlife in Eversong. I have more work for you if you're looking for something to do.
Salama Ashalanore.
You've proven your worth as an ally, Quel'Thalas. I need you to continue your task and track down more plagued wildlife. This time, seek out some of the more dangerous beasts. Hunt the spindleweb lurkers west of the Dead Scar and the vampiric mist bats just south of here. Return to me when you're done.
Hold your head high.
I will hold my head high.
Our enemies will fall.
Unbelievable. You really should talk to the captain about joining up as a fast rider. Alright, Quel'Thalas. You've given us the breathing room that we need to continue building up our forces here. Actually, by your count, there aren't many of those trolls left at all. That is true. Maybe now we can join with Tranquillian and attack Deathholm. I think you've earned a little something. Take your pick. Nice, I've earned a little
Be
something.
ready for anything.
They are actually so happy. It is good to actually read this one. A change.
Nelly deals for a friend of the Grummles.
They're just randomly throwing around stuff in the past. And now, just a little moment before everything changes, I shall once again be reminded. Captain Elias, I've got something for you. A little something something.
Victory lies ahead. The reckoning is at hand. We will have justice.
I'll immediately send a few rangers out to survey the damage that you've wreaked upon the Shadowpine trolls. I have no doubt that we'll be able to mop up after your offensive and launch an attack on the Scourge soon if these weapons are any indication of your success. Here, I want you to take this coin in payment. It's burning a hole in my pouch anyway.
Death to all who oppose us.
What is that awful smell?
Farewell.
Ha! Kalgash's head is what smelled so bad. That's a nice piece of work there, Ranger. With the chieftain dead, the Shadowpine trolls should be in total disarray. Combined with your recent efforts to decimate their numbers, this should be the perfect opportunity to launch our counteroffensive against them and wipe them out for good. You have my thanks, Quel'Thalas. Might I interest you in one of these? A well-crafted longbow.
Salama
Hey.
Ashalanore.
What now?
Ah, excellent. I knew that a Blood Elf delivery system would make for the most efficient application of the poison. With any luck, the Shadowpine trolls will get fed on it before kneeling over. They should get them off of the backs of the fast riders and me back to Tranquillian. It has been a pleasure working with you, Ranger.
Our time will come.
Yay, and level up. Lock and load. Alright. What do we have here? Them batsies. Let's get a few of those. Getting rid of all the irradiated wildlife, just like in Chernobyl.
I need to get closer.
That series certainly was quite something. And another. Boing. Okay, after all that, it is finally time to return to Tranquillian. We did all the stuff for the Fast Raider Enclave. Enclave? Oh no. I don't know. Freaking English and their loan words. Shouldn't there be like a path somewhere over here to Tranquillian? Oh, am I misremembering? Oh, perhaps I'm slightly misremembering. Oh. I've never been here before in 20 million years. I think once you made it past the Danessian Enclave, we should find the path. Sanctum of the Sun. Right. Now let's see what they want us to do next after we've spent 10 trillion years working for the Fast Riders and killing a bunch of trolls. The only question a Blood Elf has when you ask them to kill trolls is when can I start? They'll be like, oh, in your arms, and be like, yeah, let's go, I love killing trolls.
The eternal sun
Arcanist
guides us.
Vandrel, it's been a while, we're back.
Keep your wits about
I
you.
apologize for the shoddy intelligence, Ranger. Had I known of this Anok Sutan ahead of time, I surely would have told you. We're spread too thin and things are slipping through the cracks.
Shorelaran. The reckoning is at hand.
Outstanding, but there's much to be done before the Scourge menace is completely driven from mighty Quel'Thalas. Here, take this coin. It's not much, but you've earned it.
Farewell.
Aww. What is this? Tranquillian is now honored, yay! We've had one success, but there are 2 more villages that must be reclaimed. Golden Mist Village is our next target. It lies to the northeast and has been taken by the ghosts of the High Elves that used to live there. Gruesome, I know, but these are apparently the sorts of tactics that the Scourge like to employ. Go and defeat these ghosts and wraiths, Hunter. Take the west road out of Tranquillian to get there.
We will have justice.
Oh my god, everybody just suddenly jumped up and now has 10 trillion quests as well.
Exactly what you need.
That's crazy.
Goodbye.
Great supplies. How am I supposed to supply the war effort when I cannot even safely get my supplies here? I was promised an escort that never came, and then I had to leave one of my carts behind to the west when I was attacked by a band of ghouls. Want to help out and get me open for the business in the process? Go down the western road, out of town and past the graveyard. On the other side of the Dead Scar is a fork on the road. The hill that my cart had to be left on lies just beyond.
Trust no one.
Trust no one.
Dark lady.
Dog lady, watch over you. Okay, again.
Baladash, Malanor.
So many new quests. Can you believe it? We have an actual functioning arcane sanctum up and running southeast of here, the Sanctum of the Sun. All manner of important magisters have come to take part in running it. Of course, they've all forgotten about the Sanctum of the Moon. Not much remains of it, and its energies have given rise to bizarre creatures. I am not one to let good resources go to waste, however. Go to the Sanctum of the Moon and see if you can recover the crystallized essences from the creatures there.
The reckoning is at hand.
Of course, my lord. Dame Auriferous.
The eternal sun guides us.
Ranger, we are having difficulty with a group of night elves that have recently taken over a nearby island. They've set up a small camp at the old High Elf leyline nexus, and Daraf, to the northwest. There's a dirt path that leads up to it, just past the Dead Scar. I suggest that you lend us your aid by going there, investigating what they are up to, and slaying as many of the conceited night elves as you can.
Remember the sun
Okay.
well.
Deathstalker Maltendis.
I'm listening.
The Underlight mines to the southwest have been overrun by a clan of Gnolls calling themselves the Black Paw. I don't need to remind you how important those mines are to us as a strategic asset in our ongoing campaign here in the Ghostlands. Take the South Road out of town and follow the fork to the right. Just past the ziggurat on the right, there will be a short dirt path to the west. Follow it. The ore must flow.
Trust no one.
Hey, let's go. We're getting those frickin' resources up and going. Also, Lucky, good evening to you. Hope you've had a good day
What is it?
and have a good luck. If you've made it this far, then you probably know about the Dread Scar and how to this day mindless Scourge follow the path of destruction that Arthas created on his way to Silvermoon City. Make yourself useful and thin down the Scourge's numbers in the Scar. If you prove your worth, your salt, if you prove to be worth your salt, I'll put in a good word for you.
Remember, patience.
Remember, patience and discipline. Apothecary Renzetan. To find a cure for the plague, we need to understand how it affects different creatures, from the most complex life forms to the lowliest subspecies. I've come here to study the Murlocs since, like us, they've retained free will in undeath. What makes these lowly mongrels so special? I need to find out, Phylithian. Travel northwest and bring me their spine so that I may study the accumulation of plague in their marrow. Who knows what secrets their little bones hold?
Victory for Sylvanas.
The best sound for me in the Blood Elf? In the Blood Elves? You mean like in general out of all the Blood Elf regions? Ostolenz. Wanted Knucklerot and Lozran. A bounty is hereby declared for the abominations known as Knucklerot and Lozran. These dreadful creations of Darkhan are extremely dangerous and have been sighted patrolling near Howling and Bleeding Ziggurats. Individuals seeking to claim the reward must present the abominations' heads to Deathstalker Raphael as proof of the deed. I remember people looking for a group to kill these.
I have one-of-a-kind items.
Master Chef Moulnier. How can I work under these conditions? And all of these disgusting Forsaken around here. I weep for Tranquillian and Quel'Thalas.
Farewell.
This is intolerable. I have nothing to work with here. Milady asks me to come from Silvermoon City. She deserves cuisine as befits her station, no? But I get here and there is no food. You must go out, Ranger, and bring back fresh kills so that I may have something to prepare. Dame Auriferous prefers a crunchy texture to her food. There are plenty of spindleweb lurkers to the southwest on the other side of the Dead Scar. Disgusting, I know, but that's what we have to work with. It is what it is. You got that spider meat, my man. We have much to do. We will cross the Dead Scar. Oh. Risen Hungerer and Gangled Cannibal. These names are hilarious. Whoa. Wreck and multi-shot doesn't deal any damage. That's Betrug. Get sniped. Ish. Spider meat could be like crab meat after all. I mean, maybe you're right, but I don't want it to be right. Because, I don't know, crab good, but I don't know, water spider good, but normal spider not good. Gangled Cannibal. Alright, soon we will be done with culling the ranks of these gangled cannibals and risen hungerers. And then we shall continue onwards on our journey. Just a little bit longer.
I'm out of range.
One hungerer, one cannibal. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Plop. Alright, lovely. And to continue onwards. Ah, yes, the Sanctum of the Moon. Oh no, is that another one? Elrondar River, that sounds so Lord of the Rings. I supposed to gather some crystallized mana essence from these creatures. The Magister will be pleased. Why does it feel like, I don't know, the fast riders are doing a lot of the heavy lifting and the mages, which are supposed to be the strongest and of all the like high elves, are always just sitting around and being all dramatic and stuff. The fast riders actually get stuff done. Oh wait, there are also the supplies of that merchant very close nearby. We shall get those as well. And then we shall return, having done all that was asked of us. And just one more crystallized mana essence. There we go. Oh. Gangled flesh eaters. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Good thing this isn't hardcore classic. Hehe. Otherwise that would be kinda dangerous. But in that case, I could have just used my pet to aggro all of them and then run away. Like the evil girl I am. Man, what do you mean? They just spawned? Come on, just let me get that stuff. There we go. Now on towards crunchy spider legs. Mmm, crunchy. And also crunchy tasty night elves. Gangle ganked. Or cannibals. Sentinel spy. I shall deal with you quickly. I wonder if in midnight we will actually get some word of why the night elves were even here. There's like some theories that the night elves actually just came here to see if they can try and heal the land. And but I mean, why didn't they just talk? They could have just said, hey, we would also like to help heal your land from these evil undead boys. So I don't know, it seems a little bit sussy. I'm sure the Blood Elves would have been happy if they just said, you know, just let us do our healing thing around here and we won't bother you. And then they would be like, sure, if you want to take up camp in the middle of plagued animals and undead and stuff, I guess that will at least keep some of the heat off of us. So, I don't know. I don't know what to think. Boing. Sentinels are not very stealthy. Boing. Alright. Investigate, quote-unquote investigate Enderoth has been completed. Okay. My investigation has shown that night elves are indeed crunchy and tasty. Make of that what you will.
I need a target.
Crunchy spider leg. Crunch, crunch. Crunch. And let's also check out this village. Hopefully here we will also have a beautiful little village in midnight. Golderai Ghost. It's funny that they're still like using the model of the classic high elves. That fits very well. The high elf models from 20 years ago versus the current high elf models. But they're still very cute. Tasty souls. Oh, tasty souls. Oh, level 20. Oh, okay, this is like a kind of threshold because now we got a bunch of stuff. Into the wild, blue yonder, nanny. An expert riding skill. Oh, okay, now we have better riding, I guess. And we're allowed to go to a bunch of battlegrounds, but who wants that, right? But we may have some extra transmog now that we have reached level 20. Mm-hmm. Just maybe a little bit, but not as much as I hoped we would have.
Beware of Yeti.
Beware of Yeti. Just one more rave. One more rave. How about this rave? Boing. And this guy also wanted to get one shot. But he just a ghost, so it wasn't that bad, right? Right. Maybe this little spider will have a tasty crunchy leg. Yes. Alright, but now it's getting a little bit late. It is time to return to Tranquillion. We already have 5 things to turn in. Damn, I thought it wouldn't be that much, but it is also quite a bit. We have done many things today to rebuild and reclaim Quel'Thalas. Quel'Thalas, the apprentice ranger, did well.
Anubelore Delana. Keep your wits about you.
Your success at Golden Mist Village takes us to another step closer to taking our land back. Don't fool yourself though, Ranger. This fight is far from over. Here, you've more than earned this. You may need it when you go up against Windrano Village. Well, fellas, Rico! For it looks the same. Golden Mist Special Brew.
The reckoning is at hand.
You know what? I'm not gonna take those quests yet, because then I wouldn't be able to read them out next time.
I'm listening.
Refus Tumber. Just as soon as I get the rest of my supplies, I'll be open for business. The forces here aren't going to get very far if they can't purchase what they need to ply their trades. War zones can be such profitable places, wouldn't you agree, Ranger? Now, did you manage to fight your way to my cart through all those ghouls?
Our time will come.
With the rest of my supplies here, I can finally open shop. I'm sure that the High Executor will be most pleased to hear that the war on Darkon and the Scourge can commence. And, of course, there's a small matter of your recompense. Very well, Hunter. Here's the coin that I alluded to. Do be sure to drop by should you find yourself in need of any trade goods.
Dark Lady, watch over you.
Let's go. Let's trade some stuffies. Victory for Sylvanas. Magister Doranus, I've brought you crystallized mana essence.
Remember the sun.
These are remarkably powerful, Philippian. I am very pleased with your work.
Death to all who oppose us.
What now?
Down the dead scar.
Trust no one.
Not bad, Philippian. Keep it up. We could use a few more people like you around here.
Beware the living.
Beware the living. Never waste a good tragedy. Very true.
Glory to the Sindori.
Glory to the Sindori. Disappointing that the Night Elves' plans were not readily apparent at Andarath. However, those objects that looked like small magically grown trees with powered orbs atop them sound interesting. It would appear that we'll need to be more direct in our information-gathering efforts. Here, take this coin and these potions. I believe that you'll have use for them before we're done dealing with these Night Elves.
Time is of the essence. Farewell.
Very good, very good. Now, the time has come to say goodbye for the night. Today, the ranger apprentice Feliphian has done great things for all of Quel'Thalas, and soon all of our efforts shall bear fruit. Quel'Thalas shall be reclaimed, renewed, rebuilt, and it shall forevermore stand as a golden, shining example of elven kind. Anu Belora Denana. That's right. So, that was lots of fun, actually. And actually managed to have enough voice stamina to make it to the end even, and didn't have to like stop streaming before I was actually done, so I'm happy about that as well. So let me see, I just wanna see if I can find a nice little outro song from the Sindori. Let's see. World of Warcraft. Blood Elf. Oh wait, actually we're going let's go Sylvanas song. We're going to listen to that song. Lament of the Highborn. Yes, yes, we're going to listen to that. That is gonna be the perfect outro for today. So, I hope all of you had some good fun as well, and most importantly, very chill times just listening, maybe even getting some information that you didn't know yet about our great blood elven kind. And hopefully I'll see you again soon, if my voice holds up. Haha, we shall see. But until then, take care and bye-bye.